That's strange. I think I'm live. Oh, I can hear myself. So very clearly I am. Okay, that was weird. Sorry, I just had a bit of a strange thing with Twitch there. Hello, welcome back to another stream. As we continue our playthrough of Starfield, and I've just realised that the title still hasn't updated, even though I've typed a new title maybe 5 times. Alright, that's great. That's just another that's another Twitch moment right there. Yep, stream info failed to update. So we can't physically change the title of the stream. Well, awesome. Sure. Fine, Twitch. We want to do that? That's fine. So, last time on our Starfield streams, we got pretty far into the storyline. We got really into the nitty-gritty. We started to uncover all kinds of revelations about 2 particular main characters that have traveled through, well, space and time, presumably. Dimensional travel. Still not 100% sure what's going on, but it's quite a lot of information about like what happened to Earth and things like that. So anyway, let's just go straight into it. Again, I'm not really sure why we can't change the title of the stream on Twitch's end, but it seems that the stream still works. So we'll just continue anyway, and I'll just have to try and label it later. But yeah, it for some reason has the same title as the last stream, and I can't seem to change it. Must be just a Twitch thing. So we are going to be returning to the lodge, and we are going to be seeing what exactly happened. So we just did part of Unearthed, which was to visit NASA, the NASA base in Cape Canaveral on Earth. And now we have to return. We can't actually continue that part of the storyline until we've done this. So, join me as we get stuck into that storyline and see what on earth happens next. We've got Barrett with us. Awesome sauce. Hello, Gigablazer. How are you today? I hope you are well.
A delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Yes, totally agree. Have they actually repaired the lodge then? Because it was a bit battered last time. Yeah, it looks like they've repaired it. That's good. There's Noel.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
If they're actually going to do, like, a funeral service, that's quite dark, isn't it? And touching, I suppose. So everyone is gathered. Everyone who's still alive, anyway. Hello.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Sam's alive, a version of him from another universe.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Okay. I'm good, thank you, Gigablazer. We had some sushi earlier today. We had a nice sort of chill morning. It was lovely and bright and sunny outside, so we went for a bit of a drive. Yeah, it's great. Absolutely great. And now I'm nicely full and relaxed, and we're going to be playing some Starfield, and just bliss. The best way to spend the evening. I met a version of Sam. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist.
And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
True, I guess. But that is our
I
mission.
didn't lose you, did I?
To go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I mean, there's no time like the present, right?
If you are free,
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes
we
of
should have a
known
talk
space.
when you have the
Could
time.
be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Okay. I will definitely go look at them.
Catch a smile out there.
You need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach a destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Oh, I see. Well, I'm trying to press the continue button. That was strange. It wouldn't let me continue then. Strange. I thought it had broken. But I believe... What's this? Oh, talk to Vladimir to discover more temples. So if I talk
If
to
you
him...
need time away from here,
Don't mind
I'll
me.
understand.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Ah. Does he have more?
Waiting for time's passage.
Okay. So now we have a few locations to go to. Wait for the service in 5 days. Acquire the power on Aurea. Alright. So let's go get that power. So where exactly is Aurea? Aurea is back in Arane. Interesting. Oh, Olympus. Well, we've been there before. I'm surprised that a lot of the artifacts seem to be in the same places. Or at least, I'm sure we've been here to Aurea before, haven't we? Let's have a look. Haven't we been here? Yeah, because that's Nisoy, and there was one around Dionysus and Erebus, I think. Can't remember exactly, but... Alright, let's go get the power there, and then we'll do the other artifacts, I guess? I think there's 2 more artifacts to find. At least. So earlier today I was looking around on Nexus mods for the mods that we could probably play around with in the second playthrough. Because we'll probably end up doing New Game Plus as like a second playthrough or whatever, right? So there's some really interesting things like the ability to create capital class ships as one of the mods, which I'm incredibly interested in. Like incredibly interested. So like people were making ships the size of like actual capital ships and landing them, and apparently it doesn't crash the game, and yeah. So maybe we'll look at that in the future. That could be quite fun. There's like a bunch of other mods like quality of life changes, and yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like at least for a little bit, you know, not too much of a playthrough extra, but a little bit more of just modifying the game after we finished it. I think, anyway. But yeah. Because I'm not sure how much more is left of this playthrough, I'll be honest. I don't think we probably have that many more streams worth out of it. I don't know how long the story is, but I would imagine that it's a lot shorter than the stuff we have done thus far, right? All of the side faction stuff and all that stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We've definitely, you know, leveled our character up quite considerably. So it's not like we're finding anything too difficult, and we've had to raise the difficulty to max difficulty to provide somewhat of a challenge, and sometimes they do one-shot us, some of the enemies. But it's still fairly rare. Alright, this is really pretty. This sort of like orange color. Red in the darkness. Temple Psi. 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 Presumably the P is silent. Alright, let's see if we can, what power we get from this. So we currently have... There's 3 undiscovered temples, it says. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So 3 more powers, or... I don't know. Right. Let's gather the stardust. I've also lowered the volume on this bit because, at least for this minigame, because it's a little bit loud. And it was kind of impossible to talk over before. Like, in any way, shape, or form. I noticed on the recordings. But I have managed to figure out how to put the episodes onto YouTube now. So those will be going up as I can download and render them. Because I have to cut them. Because a non-partnered YouTube channel doesn't have length requirements that I need for big streams. Like, I think the most I could probably upload is like 6-7 hours at a time. Whereas some of the streams were like 12-13 hours. Which just means we have to cut them in half. Which isn't a problem, just takes more time. Okay, that was weird. It didn't suck me in, but gave me the power anyway.
These ruins are something else.
Alright, where's the Starborn? It's always here. Oof. Now I know what to expect with those things. It's a little less terrifying. So we got alien reanimation. We can res alien beings. Elements. Like we can pull elements towards ourselves. Reactive shield. Recognition. Gravity dash. So there's 2 more of these I can get then, but there's a lot more spaces on the rings for other powers, right? I've noticed there's like all these little white dots, but if we only have 2 temples, then I guess the universe is seeded each time you play it. I'm guessing. Alright, so we need to go to Freya 3 and Sumati, and I think I've actually been there. I'm fairly sure, yeah, I have actually been here. Oh, we're taking health damage? Are we? Oh. Why are we taking health damage? Is it the rain? Oh boy, what am I doing down here? Why did I go down this small hole? Oh, at least I can fast travel outside of the hole that I got stuck in. Hello, Lenin. How you doing?
This kind of planet may seem inhospitable, but it's just ready for some
Ready for some I agree. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can just Oh, it's because there's one unexplored on the way. Where are we right now? There. Oh. Right. Why can't we just... So we can jump there. I'm fairly sure we could just jump to Sparta. Which is a level 60 system.
You might want this.
This is Sparta! Well, literally, actually. This is a nice planet. Interesting. I would... If I was not streaming, I would explore the crap out of it. But... I digress. Okay, now we can jump to Freya. Okay. I was going to say, I've been to Freya before when I was exploring. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Mayday! This is ECU. Explosion, high energy research lab.
Okay, maybe I've not been here.
Damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please. Hey, Mayday! Massive damage.
I could have sworn I'd been here before. Yeah, because I literally have landed here before. As I said, isn't this a nice place? This mission slaps nice. I can't wait to see what it's like. I think my problem is quite early on I explored quite a bit in the game. And now it's like telling me that the places I explored where I thought I was the first person there, turns out I wasn't. And now we have like new landmarks. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, so there was stuff here. Huh, okay. Because this is on the fringes. Freya is right to the north of the map if you want to give it an arbitrary direction that makes no sense. Yeah. Is there actually any uninhabited moons and planets in the game? Because everywhere I have been has had a building or an outpost, or... It's like everywhere has been explored. It could be just me, though, or maybe I've gone to the wrong places. Yet no one has the scan data on any of it, which is surprising. Nishina. They said they were under attack, right? So let's find out.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to the distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Obviously, you know, post-war there'd be a lot of things, but...
Step forward.
Hello.
Scanners Clear. One moment.
Clear, is it? Well, I have guns. I mean, is that not an issue to this guy?
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Hello.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Oh, what's with all the security? Good question.
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Get a lot of pirates on Threa 3? I suppose it is near Crix, actually.
We'll take the back way up.
I mean, it's only, what, 3 systems away from Crix, so... Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Ah, spoken like a true... Well, Marie Curie, obviously. Scientist. What? There's people in there. Can I go in your security office?
Here,
No.
you can see our lovely storage area.
Ooh, storage. Mmm, delicious storage.
So, Nishina was built 4-5 years ago.
What? Hello? What? Mr. Security Guard? What the? Alright, guns at the ready. What the heck? We playing Alien now? Literally. What?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was kind of here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Well, yeah, I killed something. Class 4 octopods. Azure exoskeleton. Spiked mestamina.
A taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
What? If I had stealth tech, dude, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
If it happens again, I'm shooting everything I see.
Come on, this way.
The hell? Uh-huh. Son of a... Life support nominal. Wow, this place is amazing. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I feel like I'm... Did you ever watch the, a sci-fi show called Sliders? Feels like that.
Who's there?
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got a distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
I think I'm shifting from another Nishina to an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
What is going on right now? Tell me.
3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Everyone is dead, Dave. What is this distortion?
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Oh.
Disappear. We should. Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Wasn't there an episode of Star Trek Voyager where this exact thing happened?
The director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall.
I feel like I'm in a fantastic sci-fi sitcom or something right now. It's brilliant. This really is quite a good mission. I agree with you. And I've barely even touched the surface. It's great. There were a lot of episodes of Voyager. Probably, yeah. Oh! Yeah, where you kept switching between realities, like, or time periods, actually, it was in Voyager, wasn't it? Before, oh, that was it. They slipped accidentally into a crack in space time where they were in the same place, but 1,000 years ago, but they were on this barren world with no life. And then it was basically caused by a reactor explosion, and they prevented the explosion, didn't they? That was it. And that was the only way to secure the civilization and also save themselves. Oh, it's so good. This is awesome. Definitely feels like this is the future of the place we were at. Like a potential future of our present or something. Oh, is there a data pad? Ah. Thank you. This slate contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal. It's posted to a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. Few entries catch your attention. Day 21. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No. Evidently, Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. Day 64. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Yeah, this is the future, isn't it? There's a hydrogen leak on day 64. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of a lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange. But it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. Oh, that's what happened then. There is something to be said for boring days. This is my final log. Woo! Spoopy. The real question is, if this is the future of an alternate future that we could possibly change, can we physically take something into the past from here? Alright, we'll have to have a look if that's still in our inventory.
This way.
Do we still have that? The empty pack? We do. Isn't that gonna, like, make a time paradox, though? Maybe I shouldn't think about it too much. I wonder if we can take a bowl to the future. Hello?
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in.
Hello?
Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Oh, that's Hughes.
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Your probe is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Okay. I'm shifting between universes and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Everybody's dead. It's burned out, and Raphael is the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Oh, so it's a parallel. Raphael is dead?
Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
You said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
We have to find a way of stopping this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Well, I probably could by jumping through the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
I'm open to theories and suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
I mean, usually when I end up following people is when I jump, so... You're the ones messing around with things you don't understand. Oh, look, there we go. Well, we're not getting to the lab that way, are we? Oh, boy. This is seriously cool. Oh, look, there's the director. That's where I just was. Oof. It's like got some weird Terminator things going on. Oh, there's the bowl. There you go, have a new bowl. From another universe. Woo! Have a hat. Might save you from the radiation. Never mind. Have a bowl. Alternate universe safe, eh? I have to say, well, this is one of the most creative storylines they've done so far in this game. It's great. Me like. But then I like timey-wimey stuff. And if it's done well... Wonder if that alternate universe version of Frankenstein has a different ending. You know what I mean? How far have they thought about this? Probably not that far, but... Well, I've got 2 copies and it looks like they're identical, so... Okay. More data pads? Not in here, there isn't. I can't get in there, so... Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in a high-energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen gas was detected in air interchange system, along with particulates indicative of a major collapse or severe damage to lab facilities. Chief of Security E. Hughes cancelled the lockdown for the surface facility at 4:30 a.m., but all communication with the research level and its control systems had been lost. Chief Engineer R. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. All other personnel are accounted for and no other injuries reported. P? Heck yeah. Hey, what's down there? Oh, that's from earlier. Huh. And then we time jumped here. Yeah. Or universe jumped, I should say, I guess. Very spooky. Ammunition. Stuff. Oh, hello. You're alive again.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
The pantry. Do you have other stuff in here? Alternate universe chunks. All right. Lead the way. All of the shinies. All of the shinies. Gotta get all the shinies. That's what it's all about.
Holy. What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
I mean... That would have been quite funny, actually. Just coming out of the wall with a gun in my hand. Hello there. Nope, and again. Hi. Let me just quickly check that I didn't miss anything in the ruined universe's galley. Oh, it's so cool to see two different sides, you know? I think that is cool. I just hope we don't jump whilst shooting.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
I mean, this looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
So it was a natural choice in one universe that he didn't do in this universe. But in that other universe, he did prevent everyone else from dying but killed himself. But in this universe, he chose to save himself and everyone else died. Interesting. What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Where are the creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
So they were killed to near extinction in our reality. Oh, I was about to loot that. Todd Howard, how dare you? I was about to loot that gun case. Oh dear. Hello.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I was trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
They're just giving up having to deal with me in this life.
Is there anything else you need?
I mean, can you give me something to fight the Cataxi?
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Let's just manipulate him with the powers of my probed mind.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
All right. Thanks for the rare shotgun, A7. Can you tell me anything more about this species?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Okay. Anything about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
The director said the research level is locked down?
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Uh-huh. That means probably turrets, right? Gas leak detected in air interchange. There's been some kind of explosion in a lab. Cancelled the lockdown. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Survey team. The Freya 3. It's a nightmare world. Oh, sure. Scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, near-Earth gravity, habitable temps at the mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe even some useful organics. But don't let it fool you. Everything here is out to get you. The apex predators, the Cataxi, are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you're not protected. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electrical pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Honestly, Threa 3 wasn't that bad when I landed here on my own. Cataxi appear to be native apex predators of Threa 3, resembling large old Earth scorpions. They are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility at burrowing through chitinous shells, and powerful venom. Oh, tough. Can't read, apparently. In the wild, the Cataxi are ambush hunters, digging extensive warrens and using highly developed vibrational sensilae to detect approaching prey and ambush it from a most opportune vantage. Initial scans suggest that the colonies may extend as far as several kilometers beneath the surface, preying on other burrowing creatures. Oh, is that how then? They probably annoyed them. They track their prey with vibrations. Survey data. Oh, we actually get the survey data as well, which we can sell. Don't mind me. I'll be back for my loot. Can I actually just, you know, loot this universe's box? Is that okay? I ballsed that up, didn't I? There we go. A side star. No. Alright then. I see how it's going to be. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Let's try this out. Experiment A7. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
What?
Oh. So that one actually has a trigger point. That's interesting.
Yes?
Yes. Huh. I see. That is very trippy, isn't it? Like, actually quite trippy. Hello?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Well, yes.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Okay.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
Alright.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Oh.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Wait. Those exist elsewhere?
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
That looks exactly like the star stuff that we...
Step into the distortion, please.
Is that what they are? The distortions?
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Oh boy.
What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah. It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, let's go.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
Well, now we can potentially control these. Oh, I see. That's where all of the other distortions are located.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I'm going to be stuck wherever I am.
Yes, and what of us? Nishina is a closed system, 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Oh. I'm going to choose Raphael. He needs my help more.
I see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
It's been a day. Master lock, huh? What's behind this door? Okay. But it's more likely that we're after. So that's coolant in that universe. And then in the other universe... Ah, well, this is cool. This reminds me of Portal in a weird way. I like it. It's very cool. It's interesting. Very interesting.
Excuse me.
Ah. This reminds me of Titanfall 2 campaign. Never played it, sadly. Is it good? I heard it wasn't that a game that they shut down the servers for quite early on, or is it still going? Because it was a multiplayer thingy, wasn't it? if I remember, with the mechs, and you would call down like the Titans and stuff. That looks cool. I remember the trailers for that game, I think.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh boy. This is where it's going to be like, oh yeah, you could have just gone through the door if you went into the other universe. Huh? Apex Legends is based on the same universe. Is it really? I didn't know that. Huh. The more you know. Oh boy. That doesn't make sense. Eh. That definitely doesn't fit that ring. Yeah, that's just... Oh, but there's still a master lock that side. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, key card. Now you're thinking with portals. Potentially. Yeah, they said that would happen.
Not possible.
To be honest. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, it's a cave in on both sides. Oh. Okay, so that's the other side of the cave in on that side. Interesting. Yes, you are.
Warning. Damage registered. Massive damage.
Okay, override the lockdown. Get to the lab. Remote alarm control, eh? Well, I killed the robots, so... Beep, beep, beep.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Catastrophic damage. System failure. My sensors report damage. All systems
offline. Ah. Oh boy. Both universes kind of suck, huh? Reality sucks. Oh, it does when you press the wrong key. Idiot. That would have to fit there, which means that one would have to go there. And then... Uh-huh. Negotiator. That's a grenade launcher. I'll have that. Yeah. Queen. Gross. Yeah, maybe this reality's not... not the way to go. Although it could be, actually. Okay, is there a way... Okay, so that's going to be locked by a security access. Okay. So... Aha. Let's try the grenade launcher. I've not used one of these before. I've always wanted one. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. It's not that powerful, actually. It's fun, though. Cool. Ooh. Robotics lab computer. Okay, I think I've got 2 keys. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Mm-hmm. That was an error. See, my plan was always to put like the most keys possible into the hole. But it's not going to work that way. I think that's my biggest flaw. Is thinking that every single... Oh no, we can do it that way. Is thinking that every single key can be accessed the same way, where in reality it cannot. So that'll go there. Then we need a singular for that one. Let's use the last key. Can use that triple, I suppose. And then this double. Then, yeah, that works. And then the singular. Cool.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Yeah, okay, that the grenade launch is not very good. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. We just need to get a better version of it.
I am unable.
Very clearly. I give it a go though. I just thought it'd be best to activate all of the robots so we could get rid of them at once.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
But we've got a phase anyway, so... Basically... Okay, so I need to get down there. Ah. Nice. Through the closet. And then we need to find a way back. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh yeah. EXP though, right? Override the lockdown. Back through the distortion. Back into the cupboard. Back through the cupboard. Back onto the gantry
This is
way.
now a combat zone. Catastrophic damage.
Back through the door. Onto the control room computer. Override the lockdown of this section. And then... Oh yeah, that door's open now, isn't it? Of course. Am I over encumbered because that grenade launcher that's not actually any good? 179. Ah, bugger. Nearly. There's unrestrained vengeance. 55. Honestly, this stuff's not really good anyway. It's only worth 18 grand, so balls to it. There are definitely more fish in the sea. Alright, so there's a massive bloody hole in the wall. That's actually pretty useful. Oh boy. Well, at least that dies easy. Shame about the babies coming out the floor, but there we go. Not terrifying in the slightest. Yeah. It's one heck of a jump, isn't it? And that puts us in a room. Somewhere. Huh. See if we've got any aid to remove. Ha! There we go. That's what we're after. A flashbang. Gotta love eating your flashbangs, you know? Remember to eat your flashbangs, kids. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah. This wasn't the way anyway. Point taken. Oh. Right. I see. So maybe there... Oh, there's a hole through this wall. I didn't see that. To be fair, I wasn't looking for it. Those things make a horribly gross noise. Pretty good at poisoning, those creatures are. One hit and it insta-poisons you.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the security in this part. That opens that door. That should also open the upper door as well. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Huh. Level 56 turret. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Hopefully that's put me back somewhere half doable. I actually have no idea where I am. Oh man, that's quite a far way back. I think. Yeah, that is a long way back. I think we're gonna skip some... Never mind, the ledge grab doesn't want to grab a ledge. That's... Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? I guess I should have quick saved, really, but... So we went in here. We went through that. There was a hole in the wall. Got a bunch of those things. Go down here.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. Override the lockdown. Press F5 this time.
Massive damage.
As you do, of course. Okay, that one's doable this time. I think it was just two of them that were shooting at me.
Engaging a hostile target. Damage. All systems.
That was probably the problem. F5. Just in case. Yeah. Whoa, okay, yeah. That guy... Also have no healing items, which is a little bit... Oh no, we do. Oh. Let's eat some of this stolen food, because it's actually taking up space and it will get confiscated anyway, so... And it does take up storage, which is funny. Why is that not on our list as an item? I should put that on the list.
Damage.
One of the best healing items. Okay, crisis averted. The turret is dead. That was a strong turret. Like, really strong. Wait, so where does the game want me to go? Like, back through here? No, surely not. We went through there. Presumably up here, and then there's... Yeah, okay. And then this is in the pipe room. And then we go up here. Okay. That door's now open. Oh, there's the particle accelerator. And then in the other universe, it's actually in lockdown anyway. It does look like the terminals next door are working. So... Gotta take care of the bad guys. So the drilling probe is what's causing everything anyway, isn't it? Oh balls. Didn't mean to do that. Of course there was one behind me. So they were messing around with the artifact then. he still... This guy must be still alive. So we're stuck in this reality now, aren't we? I think. Oh, I suppose you could have chosen to, like, go into the other thing to shut down the other universes.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
You deserve a second chance, buddy.
I'll always regret what happened here, but I have to move forward. Thank you for giving me that chance. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Does that not mean that all of the artifacts will have respawned though, because this is a different universe? Or am I wrong about that? You know what I mean? I don't know. That is a strange question, actually. Because it wasn't like this was a, like, just this specific... Oh, you think the anomaly is just here? Oh. I guess you're right. Apart from now it's changed the creatures. And now these things are everywhere.
It's not safe to talk here.
Hmm.
Come back.
Hey, Barrett. Or are you the same Barrett? Hello? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. My brain is like bleh, trying to think about that. To be honest with you, not actually sure. I didn't realize how heavy some of this stuff actually was. Until I started looking at it. I mean, it makes perfect sense that it would be heavy, but I'm like, huh, that turned out to be quite heavy, huh? Hmm. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
Take me to the stars, Captain.
Fly me to the moon.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
That's not. Let's leave you in the dark, Mr. Barrett, and never tell you anything. I wonder if his second name is Wallace. actually have no idea what his second name is. Well, for the purposes of my own brain cells, he's going to be called Barrett Wallace. Why not? So, then we have Sumati. Alright. Let's go get ourselves another artifact. Whee! Barrett. My name's Barrett. I've been here. I've been most places by now, though, to be honest with you. Not everywhere, but most. Most main-looking places I've been, I think. There's like maybe a few I've not been to. So nice they named him twice. I agree. He is a nice fella. Highly likely. Alright, let's see what crazy story we have on Samati. Oh, it's another forest world. Ooh, nice. Or at least this is a forest on the world in the biome. Unexplored geophysical feature. Come on, Barrett. Looking fine. What was that? Oh, bone main scavenger. I think we've seen those before. Wow, look at that lighting. That's beautiful. Hunting crab. Hunting crab. I want a crab. Hello. Hi there. Hello. Hello, Mr. Krabs. Those are cute crabs. Think of all of the tasty food we could eat from their claws. Crab claws. Oh, Samati style. There's nothing nicer than a dressed crab or lobster. Oh my goodness, I love them both. Expensive though, so you can't always have them, but it's always nice. Do you like me some shellfish? Ah, at least the rain isn't trying to kill me. I just realized I'm being poisoned. Okay, the rain is trying to kill me. It's corrosive rain. Okay, that explains. Oh, it's in a cave? Oh boy. Well, Mr. Barrett, get your torchlight on, because... Oh, he looks scared. I didn't expect him to be that close to me when I turned around. That was a bit spoopy. Oh boy. That's a hole. Ow. That was my ankle. Captain's log. My ankle shattered. I'll get a new one when I get to space dock. What is this? Really? That was the easiest artifact we've... Who are you calling unworthy? You jelly bean. That's it, you shoot him in the head. Good job. Yeah, get wrecked, Starborn. Calibrated constellation spacesuit added. What? What? Where did I get that? Did Barrett give me it? Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Barrett. I guess. Wait for 5 days. It's not been 5 days yet. Oh. I will confront the hunter and his allies for the final artifact. Oh. Maybe we should do, maybe we should go back to the lodge and do that. I didn't realize how the final artifact. It's the final artifact of the leading. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. We're heading to Venus. Why is there a floating plant? Oh, 'cause maybe it's seen us. What the fuck is that? I don't know what this thing is. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's like a floating dead guy. Alright, as you were. Of course. Floating dead guys. Floating dead guys. It wouldn't be the same if he was a living guy. He has to be a floating dead guy. But yeah, people were making capital ships on Reddit with a mod that somebody made to make it so they can put space station parts on your ship. And they're classed M.
But I need to talk with you later. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
No, not really. Hello, is it time for the funeral?
Home sweet home. I know now isn't the best time.
Is it funeral? Is it funeral
We'll be
time?
monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I need to inventory all our equipment.
Is it funeral time? Wait 5 days. Can I go, like, to sleep for 5 days? Oh, that's not the bedroom. That's the opposite of the bedroom. That's the outside world. Well, I could sleep on the upstairs.
I don't believe in luck per se. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to.
You don't believe in luck. Oh, they didn't clean up after the hunter came in here. This is just atrocious, isn't it? You'd think they would have cleaned up their garbage. Jeez, Constellation, what is this? Oh my goodness. They're just... It's tragic. It's tragic. Sleep. I want to wait until the memorial. Oh, you physically can sleep for 5 days. Is that really a good idea? I'm just gonna sleep for 5 days and think about Samco. Wait for the service. Oh. Wait 24 hours to skip the memorial. Wow. No, we're not scum. Walter is so moved by the ceremony, he has decided to ascend to the very heavens themselves. Oh, only rich people get to go to heaven, chat. Oh, no. Magical Walter. He's Walter in space. Woo. Bye, Walter. Have a nice time. And that was the last constellation ever saw of Walter Stroud. Oh. See, that's what he gets for paying his respects. He gets to go to space. He's literally left Constellation.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition.
We're no
and
stranger
never
to
returned.
love. Sorry.
It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
He wore a silly hat. And his facial hair was not like that. So that's a lie. But he was alright, you know? He did jump packing in a stealth mission. He got me caught. And I had to reload twice. Yeah, that's about it. I'm just gonna say it. Sam didn't die. He was murdered. We will never forgive those responsible for Sam's death. I won't rest until he's been avenged. And I won't stop until that Starborn and every damn Starborn dies in their blood for what they've done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Oh. No? Oh! Mateo wants... Don't be all religious, come on. Be something nice. Don't do it.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Then step away from the table.
Instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago.
Oh boy.
Is God real?
Of course.
The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even.
Oh, okay, he's ascended.
Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding. Even these metaphors, like the tiny white caps on a massive searching.
Where's Walter? He got out of this.
There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Ooh. Free loot. I spy with my little eye someone beginning with H for hypocrite. No? No one else? Okay, jolly good. No? No one else? No? Oh.
I don't often speak about what I...
Thanks for dropping by.
Believe it. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death...
Oh, for goodness
sake. It's one of
sake.
those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone.
Can't believe
no
that.
afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending.
He just wanted to nip out for a
So it's up
cigarette
to
and he's
us.
back, you know.
We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this.
Of course.
Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Not his sex life, he doesn't. After we saw what happened in Neon. Oh boy. Probably has to have a boardroom meeting just to have sex with his wife. Unbelievable. Come on, Barrett. Perfect attire for this.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
I'm guessing Noel didn't like the, you know, the realist approach. Anyone else? Does the janitor want to stand up here and say how he enjoyed cleaning Sam's underwear? Anyone else? Oh, she's ran off. She's like, I'm going to bed. Screw this. She's literally left the room like, nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm done. This is too much. Sarah Morgan's like, I'm going to stare at a table. Anyone else? No? We all good? We Gucci? Alright. She has literally gone to bed. She's like, nah, screw this. Not even his own daughter.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting...
I could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I guess. Who's this? Hello? Jacob Coe. Oh, it's his dad. Hello.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
You hated him. Did you ever patch things up with him? Yeah, you don't deserve to be here, Jacob. You hated him.
How dare you say that to me? I love my son. You think I wanted to be hard on him? I'm his father. I was supposed to make him into something. What do you know about what we've been through together? Just get out of my sight.
Shut up.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Yeah, well, you lost him a long time ago. You toxic ass face smell. Vasco, what do you think?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Go on then.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Terrible.
I will note that feedback for later.
Just genuinely terrible in nearly every way. But you tried, right? You tried. And Dre's just like, yeah, I'm not interested. Speak with everyone. Oh. Let's speak with everyone apart from Andrasia. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can. Nah, we're done. I'm out of here. Nice funeral. Oh yeah, we should have talked to his daughter, but she's annoying anyway, so. Cora is a little bit annoying when she's on the spaceship. So that's the finale. So we've got to talk to Vlad. Is he still here? Vlad, the Impaler. I need you to find me the temples. Vladimir. Hello. Mr. Vladimir. Hello.
Spend so much time looking at... Been poring over the chart.
You have any more?
Appreciate what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Draw the words another time, then.
She got anything to say?
Your
Walter
investigation
and I
with
were
the
just
Freestar
discussing
Rangers has come
expenses
to an
incurred
end.
during the attack.
Are you satisfied with the results?
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man.
I'm fairly sure there would be a more
It's the least I
sensible
could
way to have this conversation, gentlemen, ladies. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Yeah.
None of us would be here without the others. We're all incredibly indebted to one another.
Well, I can't thank you enough, Walter.
I was trying to talk to Andrasia, but
I
sure.
have things I wish to discuss with you.
Money all the time.
When you have time.
Most of it is in jest.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list. I must ask, though, are you not at all...
Oh, let's do this some
Yes,
other
of course.
time. I don't want to talk about my neuroamp. I wanted to know if you were okay, but never mind. So, we have a temple on Altair 3. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get some space magic. Space magic. Oh? What is she asking? What? What's she asking me? Sarah Morgan. I would like Sarah Morgan in the garden. I don't know what is this where's the context? What are we talking about? It should be in the garden.
Awaiting response.
What?
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Great. I appreciate it.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
Yeah.
Safe travel, stranger.
What are we putting in the garden? Are we putting Sarah Morgan in the garden? I mean, that's the best place for her, so fine by me. Nobody put Sarah Morgan in the garden. I can imagine it now. Follow-up quest. I'm in the garden. What do you want me to do? Stay there. Unless we're talking about like where we're putting Ko's body. I guess the guy. Wait, could you put it on the kitchen? That's weird. I don't know. Like, what were we putting in the garden? I'm missing all the context, video game. Why? I didn't skip anything. Whatever. We'll find out in the future, I'm sure. But at least this temple's kind of easy to see because it's just, well, a wasteland with bits of snow or ash. Copper. Interesting. Piece of candy. Any star pawns around? To snipe? Oh, Mr. Starborn. Give me your artifact. Why are we so low on oxygen? Yeah, what is wrong with our character? Solar radiation and cold. Oh, and poisoning. Oh, we poisoned ourselves. Oh. Well, that should cure it, right? No more poison? Yay, no more poison. Wait, where's Mr. Co? I mean Barrett. I lost Barrett. I actually do miss Sam Co. I thought he was pretty cool, actually. In retrospect. I didn't appreciate him until he was gone, I'll be honest with you. One of the better characters. I'm very tempted on whatever next playthrough to be as friendly as possible with Sarah Morgan, though, so she dies. Now that I know how that mechanic works. I think most people who feel the same about whatever character they don't like will do the same when they learn about that. I don't like Andrasia, for example. Or, I don't know. I'm sure people... Can you, like, be really good friends with Walter Stroud and then kill him? Although I'm not sure who would get choked out. Oop. Where's the bad guy? I know you're here. There you are, you dick. Oh boy. Right, now we need to talk to Vladimir again, because for some reason we weren't able to do that. We had to do it all in 2 pieces rather than... Oh well.
This is UC Security.
Good
Prepare
for
to be
you.
scanned for contraband. The eye is open to you, Constellation. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Thank you. Ramming speed. What a thrill. There's no way. There's no way the AI would be able to stop my ship like that. No way. Just charge straight into the side of where Vlad's like tinkering next to the glass. Oh, hi, Vlad. What are you doing? Nothing.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Right, well. Vlad, put the book down. Vlad.
Hmm? Oh.
Unbelievable.
Found one.
Alright, thanks. Gwynny Boo? Alright. Gwynny Boo. Gwynny Boo 2. Oh, it's near Indom. That's interesting. Everything's mostly been around Indom. Or near Indom. Ooh, civilian outpost, extreme environment. Interesting. Let's go get our space magic. Space magic. Oh, it's conveniently right next to us. That's nice. Lovely jubbly. Should be directly in front of where we are. Yep. Very nice. What's this? Frigid palm. Like a cactus. At least it looked more like a cactus than it did a palm tree, but there we go. I love the day-night cycles of each of these worlds. I think that it's really quite pretty. Yeah, there's no way that's a palm tree, dude. Not in a million years is that a palm tree. It even has cactus things. But, okay. Spines. Lambda. Alright. Wee. Oh. Ah. Wee. Woo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Space door. Open sesame. Speak friend and enter. Balok. Whee. This must be one of our final magics. What did we pick up, by the way? I didn't even check. Void form. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself invisible to those around you, or nearly visible. Ooh. 4 undiscovered temples. What? 4? Really? Oh boy. 4? Oh. 4. Oh. Space magic. where's the bad guy? There he is. Who are you calling foolish? Get out of here. Yeah, nut job. Unbelievable. So there's 3 undiscovered temples still? Oh, eternal harvest. What has blossomed will bloom once more. What? What does it do? I don't know. It doesn't say. No, we are getting killed by corrosion. That's just delicious, isn't it? What's the other thing I wanted to do? Ship reactors? I mean, we could probably do with upgrading some of this stuff though, because, you know, it's become a little bit more unstoppable. So is that it then? Go to Tikka Masada. Wait a minute, so if there's undiscovered temples, where are they? Wait, I don't have artifacts though for the temples. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 13 more space magics to find. Let's go to let's not go to Tikka Masala yet. Let's go to Bob Vladimir, to Dracula land, and see if he's got any more. If not, I think that's it for space magics. I don't know.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
The eye is always open to Constellation.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't want to land. I want to dock. Oh, progress the main story if he says there aren't any. Okay. Thank you, Lennon. I figured as much, but I was just a bit confused by the fact that the other quest talks about confronting and getting a final artifact or something, but that would imply that there's no more artifacts, which would be weird. Mr. Vladimir, are you still here? Moogle go around radio.
Gave up my room in the lodge.
Thank you so much for the raid. Can we have a shout out for MGR, please, if possible? Is this Chili or Paul? How's it going? I hope you're well. What did you get up to today? How is Starfield? We're very, very deep into the main storyline right now. Like, very deep. In total, I've played 110 hours, and we are about to, I don't know, get to some point in the storyline. Quite deep. Paul? Yeah, nice. Just raiding? Nice. I wish we could do the same, but we don't have people to raid with. Maybe one day. Right. So I've got to see if there's any more temples.
Had a place to call her own. Everyone, sore. Want nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
So there is no new temples, which means I have to progress then. I thought I had some in my inventory. Oh, I didn't add them to my armillary. Did I? Armillary? Armillary. Armillary. Armillary? An enemy? An enemy. You've been trying to look in your Discord and put a few things? Yeah, it's alright. Honestly, with FanFest coming up, maybe there'll be some more interest after that. Maybe. Add artifacts. I want to see it. I don't know where it's located. Space. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's a big one. It looks like I've only got the quest to go to Tikka Masala land and some side crap. Which isn't actually crap at all, but there we go. Gonna approve. Oh yeah, there's a quest to talk to Raphael, the guy that we saved. I think. But it's not main. Right, we'll stick to the main quest because otherwise I'm going to get sidetracked horribly, actually. Right, go to Masada 3. Oh boy. Okay. Let's not go to Masada 3. Let's go to Dekaran. And then go to Masada 3. Oh boy. Hello?
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Ooh, bounty hunters. Oh. You know, I kill people like you for breakfast with a side of orange juice and some fried bread and maybe a little bit of, you know, fried green tomatoes. Let's go. Okay. Bye. Oh, I rammed him. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to ram him. Yeah, I got caught up in that a little bit. Whoops. I just kind of... Wait, what? Ah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, nothing really happened. Oh, we didn't lose any progress. Not really. Well, not really, no. Add. There we go. Alright, let's try that again, only without, ramming the target. Because we had our shields on full, so I think we literally just... We just hit the guy. I'm guessing. Make a quick save there as well, just in case. Come on in. Where is he? Oh, I suppose it is random. So this is Dekaran, level 60. Interesting. I should be able to... Really? How is that out of range? No way. Really? How far is that? 18? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 18.7. Is there nothing close to it? I can just... Really? Well, I suppose it's not really any closer. That must be the closest star. I guess? This map's a bit awful, so maybe approach it from... Oops, whoa. Okay, that's not good. Alpha Terranum. That might be close. If not, we can upgrade our grav drive. It's not a big deal. I can't really see how this is going to work, but definitely never been here. Science outpost, really? Really? Oh. Stuff is way out of my, looks like you have to jump from Decaron. So, I need to go back to... Well, anywhere that has a thing, really, but... Okay. I'm pretty sure we have the best grav drive though, so I'm probably going to have to reduce the mass of my ship.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I don't wish to, but...
Scan.
Yeah, okay. New Atlantis... Is that the spaceport? It looks like Raphael is here as well. Maybe we can talk to him without going out of our way too much. Perhaps. I don't know. He's somewhere. Probably trying to hitch a ride on someone's spaceship. He is technically an alternate universe survivor. And he damned his entire friends. Hello.
Got anything? Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, I have a parcel for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you.
I forgot about that quest.
Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No. Thanks for the 10 grand. I completely forgot that I had a quest. Right. Okay. Yeah, it lags a little bit when you go on this menu because of the mass. So, I need to increase the distance by 0.7. 18.7 is what we need. For goodness sake. Well, how heavy are these things? They're 10. I actually don't like the shape with that on, so that's that. I wanted to put something else to smooth those two sections. I also don't think we should have that extra companionway. Oh wait, no, I used that. Do I use that for a ladder? I do not use that for a ladder. Okay. I wondered why. Because the layout of the ship is okay. But some of it is a little bit... That's the battle station room. That's the 1x1 companionway that goes into that room. That's the 1x1. That's the grav drive, which is a C-class. Generating 27 jump thrust. Pretty sure. Unless I'm an idiot. C-class 27. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's fine. I didn't realize there was... Oh, because rank 3. Right. Right. 36 for that one. 38 for that one. Ah, well. The more you know. .38 thrust. 27. So now we've got a 25 light year jump range for the ship. Right. I think I upgraded to experimental things and I didn't do anything with them. Air fuel tanks. Do we have new engines then? Supernova 2000s. Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Poseidons. Let's see. Thrust 17,000. Oh. 26040. Oh. Those are cool. So the most powerful engines are the Poseidons, or at least that I can access. Interesting. But that would change the look of the ship completely. Don't know if I like that. I like the curved ones. Could probably swap out the back one. Maybe? Oh no, it connects sideways. Nah, forget it. Forget it. We don't need to anyway. It's just more of a me looking at things. Dockers, don't care about. Cockpit. No, not really. I've got my favorite cockpit. We've got more than enough cargo. Now we have... Oh my god, how many weapons do I have? Ares particle, auto PBO? I remember that. Okay, let's do a structural thing, because that gap's going to annoy me. Unless... Is there something like, I don't know, a crappy reactor or something, like a cover that we could put on there? No. Oof. Didn't like that, did it? You do like one of those cowlings, I suppose. Can't rotate it though, that's the problem. This is an aft. Yeah, okay. So we could technically do something like that, but there would be a gap the size of... Oh, that could work, actually. It's got a nice aesthetic to it, as long as we can do something about that midsection. Oh, we're at module limit anyway. That's the cowling. And that companionway is only really there for the docking port. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Looks a bit like a gap, though. I could raise that up, but no. Can't bring this forward. I don't know. Can't decide. Can't duplicate any more items because we're at limit. I think unmodified, I think we're at our piece limit. And aesthetically, it would change a lot if I was to take bits away. It's not the most beautiful ship in the universe, don't get me wrong, but... What happens if it doesn't... Oh, wow, that's horrible. Yeah, no. Keep that. It'll do. It's fine. Alright, I'm happy for now. I could sit there tinkering for the next 60 million years, so let's not do that. Got a better jump drive, that's all that matters. And I fixed that double plate issue. Just means that we have 2 blanks at the back, which is... The only reason we have that companionway there anyway is because we need a port, and it has to be on the furthest edge of the ship. And if I lower that entire piece, it won't be higher than the cockpit section, which means the docker wouldn't be able to... If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but it makes sense to me.
Nothing for us to do.
Right, so whilst we're here, Raphael should be nearby. Let's quickly talk to him. He's supposed to be, like, really close, isn't he? I think. You're not surprised that a soft cap structure limit for resources? Is there a hard cap limit for ship structures? Yes, that's the ship that we were just on. There is a hard cap, yeah. That's the hard cap.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis.
Oh, he's actually recruitable.
The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
You look a lot better, considering everyone else, all of your friends are dead.
I feel a lot better too. Steadier. More like myself. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Welcome aboard.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Just don't go blowing up our engines, for goodness sake, please. She can stay in a lounge. Okay. Robot. Outpost. Outpost. Moira. Aguelo. Sarah Morgan unassigned. Oh. Really? That's unfortunate. Vasco. Oh. They must have unassigned themselves. That's weird. Oh. Oh, ship command level I need to increase. Okay. Alright.
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
You're welcome. Congrats on your new job. Right, let's go to Tikka Masala, since we could probably jump straight there now. Which we can. Level 75 area. Oh boy. Please no space cops.
I have something you might be interested in.
Oh great. Oh, there they are. There's the bad guys.
Calling for help isn't usually how I work, but you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
I'm going to enjoy blasting you and your friends into the vacuum of space, motherfucker.
That's the spirit. Come on. Let's see just how far you can get.
Oh, I'll get far. Open fire!
Right, their engines.
Look here. Stop the hunter together.
You're mine.
This ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. Direct hit to the grav jump. It's offline.
Oh boy. Our engines are a little bit buggered. I can't turn the ship. I need some ship engines now.
Some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
Roger that, Helix.
Restoring power to the grav jump. Done.
At least we didn't die. What's at the buried temple, anyway?
You'll see soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy Starborn, human mercenaries, alien creatures. Whatever it takes to stop us.
I'll start a landing
I'll
sequence.
meet you there. Be ready.
Roger that. Seems strange hearing Ko's voice again, doesn't it? Sam Ko. Alternate dimension Ko. Oh wow, this place has got some interesting stuff. So this is Masada then. Okay. Is the temple always located on Masada then, like in the other dimensions? I'm guessing it must. Since the game tells us that we can jump dimensions. I presume you can.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright, let's see what garbage we've got in store for us. I think we need to make a hard save on Tikka Masala itself. Let's do it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Captain Sam, it is pleasant to see you.
I think I want
Yes,
you.
Captain.
Vasco, you are my new companion.
Hello, old friend. The Hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Roger that.
Be on your guard.
What is with this? Oh yeah, it's a military base. Yeah, I thought it was a temple.
The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they would be disposed of.
What makes it so special?
It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one, unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. You will feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
Oh. What kind of defenses?
The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them.
Reanimation.
And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason.
Okay. Then let's get going. My character already has frostbite, so... Let's see, what would be the most useful weapon? Pretty good, 331, which is probably the highest damage weapon we've got, not in terms of rate of fire though. Yeah, this experimental weapon is pretty good, to be honest. Not too bad. Shoot some grenades. Alright, let's see what we've got. Looks like he's landed here. Oh, I love the design of these ships, by the way. It reminds me of something like Klingon or Star Trek-y, Star Wars-y in places. It's just nice to see a curved ship when you know, we physically can't make curved ships. And then the extra dimensional can. It's just cool. I like it. I want one. It's pretty big as well, actually. It's not a bad size. Ow. Ooh, dead people. Yay, dead ecliptic mercenaries who were lured here by the hunter. Alright, Vasco, let's get going, boy. Gonna loot some credits on the way. Oh, wow. This is like the scene of a war. Literally. Canyon rocks make approach vector bad for supply ships, so constructing a bridge to reach the target site will start packing it up once automated facilities are further online. Okay. Med packs, lovely. Come on, Vasco. Let's deal with these people.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
Ah, okay. I wondered if there would be any on the outside, but I guess there's no fear of being discovered when all of the Ecliptic are dead. Or what appears to be.
Here they come. Make ready.
Oh, wow. Apparently so.
Your fragile body can host such a power without issue. Firepower exceeds yours.
Okay. So what did he do? Split into 7 other Starborn? Is that how that worked? Because I don't think there was more than one essence granted, so that means it was just one Starborn. Interesting. I guess he must have duplicated. Or like maybe it was an illusion and we had to find the right one. Instead of killing every single one of them. I guess. Lots of med packs though. It's always nice. Clearly the game's aware of the dangers ahead. Also digipicks as well. Smoked salmon fillet. Okay. No point in unlocking the crate, I don't think. This really is quite the big military base. They weren't kidding, were they? About attracting the military installations. All these ecliptic that they murdered. So.
It's only the beginning.
Guardian what? Invisible ecliptic mercenaries? Really? Rezzing the dead?
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
I guess so.
Death comes for you.
Where? Oh, there. Antalya.
I advise a hasty retreat.
Are they being rezzed or are these different soldiers? I can't tell. I'm not sure. No idea. I guess it teleported. Did it die? Oh, I guess he killed it. Oh. It's a right mess, wasn't it, that? ID card. Go on then, what's in the safe? I'm curious now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Singular key. Slightly wonky key would fit there. Uh-huh. Stuff. Ooh, refined a rifle. That's better than the one I have. Don't want a knife. Not interested in a knife. Not in a million years. Alright. So we have a key card. What was in this room? Apart from epic quality pistol. Positron battery. Urban efficiency attire. Some Coca-Cola. Well, chunks of cola. That sounds nice, actually. I'd eat chunks of Coca-Cola, like little gummy colas. Oh, delicious. Don't know about you, but I like cola flavored sweets, things like that, like hard sweets and yeah, that sort of stuff. Me likey. So does Fran, actually. We like cola flavored stuff. It's been a while though, because we're trying to cut back on stuff, but do like them. The ecliptic base. Okay. What's inside the box? More ecliptic question mark? They said something about animals as well, right? Like evil animals. Is this laser fire that's caused all of this door damage? Looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like the whole thing has just been like dragon shouted at or something. Melted. Oh, EM weapon. Not interested. I'm not a fan of the EM weapons. They're great for like pacifist sort of not killing people runs or whatever, but I don't know if it's for me, honestly. Unidentified ship incoming, no known faction markings. Ah, so they tried to go into lockdown and then got obliterated. Because they were lured here in the first place. They knew they were going to build their bases here, which was part of the plan anyway from the Starborn. Quite clever, actually. The perfect cover just to let the Ecliptic take up a base here. And then you can just waltz back in, kill everybody with some space magic whenever you want it back. Because no one else is going to challenge the Ecliptic, are they? Not really. They're not going to go out their way to deliberately try to challenge them. Or if they do, they're likely to die. Or even better for the Starborn, right? You would end up with some kind of like war. Pretty useful. Pretty good cover. Even less people would be involved. Or get in the way. Very clever. I like the tactic. Got to admire it. Oh wow. This place is huge. It's science teams. Looks like an armory. Okay, I'm curious now. I want to go in the armory at the very least. Okay, so that doesn't work. That will work. And so will that. Okay. That should fit there. Then this one. There. And that one there. Rivets, shotgun shells, mags. Dead guy. Cheese. Lovely. Refined Beowulf. The Beowulfs are actually pretty good. I regret personally not using one earlier on in the playthrough. Because, yeah, they were pretty good when I discovered them a bit too late. Okay, let's go down a level. They're like laser weapons or something that have been used as well. Unless they have like...
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Oh. Cool. Okay. Isn't this the mining place?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Uh-huh.
What are you waiting for?
The artifact is more important than you imagine. Tell Barrett you're doubling your price.
How do you know about Barrett? You sneak into my files? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Right.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Okay. That's the start of the game.
Are you alright? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
Huh. Was that my past or another universe entirely?
Both. Neither.
What? So it was someone else's time in my past. What did you see when you stepped in?
Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise.
Okay.
All right.
Let's keep going.
Keep yourself steady.
Interesting. You first.
Enough!
That smarts. I am hit. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
thought I could just nip in here and turn off the turrets, but I can, but it's gonna take a second. I'm glad that time pauses, otherwise I'd be shot in the back like 50 times by now. Literally. The big locks are not fun? Really? Oh, I quite like them. I think they're fun. I got used to them. Personally. Production capacity. The assembly lines are coming along at a good clip, but requiring only Omega class personnel effectively means our sworn secrecy grunts are doing all the manual labor. Remote robot control. Update friend foe. Remote turrets. Update friend foe. Okay, protect me. Yay. Now that Starborn is about to get ruined. That's it. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Pew 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 pew.
All systems.
Nice grenade, bro. You got one life left. What are you gonna do? Ow, that hurt. Get him.
Massive damage.
Oh, you killed the robot. That's not nice.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Yeah. Destroyed. Okay. Let's go exploring, which is probably up here. Yes. Ooh, yellow box. Sometimes you get quite difficult ones though, Fraggle. Sometimes. And then other times it's like easy peasy mode. I get quite easy ones, I've noticed. And you can always back out and it re-scrambles it if it looks ridiculous, but usually I try to just do the big keys first and then work down the size, which is my advice to you. It doesn't always work, but it's a good way of approaching it is do the bigger keys first and then the smaller keys. The more big keys you can use early on, the easier it is. And the more rings there seem to get through. Personally, wait, so they actually did find it? There's structures in there, Commander man-made, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and a rescue team. None of them made it. Oh. So they did actually discover? I think they were never supposed to. But there we go. Oh. Isn't this the guy I killed? In his collection? Fairly sure I killed this guy. Yeah, he's dead. He is very dead.
Visitors! Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Of all the people in space and time to be sent to, you, really, with that hairline.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, my good friend. Aren't you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Yeah, that's right. I saw what I needed and I took it.
Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Again? At least it's not legendary this time. Oh. Oh, I did a boo-boo. I went backwards.
You picked the wrong fight. Everyone, move up!
Man.
I'm the only one left.
Good. Thank you for telling me you're the only one left. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh, not this again. I murdered these people last time. These were the only people I murdered as well. Oh well, I guess fate has a certain sense of irony.
The temple is testing you. Always.
Hopefully. It's quite fun, actually. Alright, so this is the cave of cave-related mysteries. Oh, look at that excavator. It's so cool. It's like the one we saw at the start of the game, but I haven't seen it since, so it's nice. It's nice. Cobalt. Space helmet. Wow.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Vasco just vibrating in the background, don't mind him. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, there's me. Is this the reality where I die?
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
I make a fine looking corpse, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Vlad. How you doing?
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I always did wonder if I could take you on one-on-one.
Want the grim match? You got it.
Down, 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 diddly, 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 bound. Oh, Vladimir. He's like a wacky inflatable tube man. Whee! Whee! Ooh. Cool. I'm sorry, alternate me. It was fun, alternate me. Well, that universe is Vlad's dead now.
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Okay. This is cool. There's more dead people. Nice. That's a box full of grenades. And mines. They're like, hey, so there's totally not a boss coming up. You're kidding me. This really is the, like, hey, so here's a million things to loot if you need them. What the? Okay. Don't really like Equinox weapons though. Whoa, what's this? Okay then. It's the grenade launcher, but ooh, I'll have that. Okie dokie game. Methinks that they are trying to say, hey, you might want to like stock up on stuff here. Because there's gonna be a boss fight. It's very boss fighty, this area. Very boss fighty. More dead ecliptic. Whoa.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
I believe the enemy is nearby. Enemy located. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
No, no retreat. These look like the emissary though. Weird. Oh boy. Okay then. Oh wow.
That my firepower exceeds yours.
They're like teleporting behind us. It's horrible.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Are these infinite? These duplicates?
You have strained my patience.
I'm not sure.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Yeah, this feels like it's a never-ending battle if I stay here. So I should try and find the big one. I guess. Don't really have the stims, but let's try and walk past that guy. Maybe we can find a real one. Who's clearly in here somewhere. Okay, that duplicate has a laser beam. Right. Great. Scott. I don't really have healing items, so...
Face yourself.
Well, I'm definitely dead, aren't I? What? Huh? What? I had plenty of health. What killed me? Okay, clearly... Is there an infinite amount of duplicates? That is the question. Okay, clearly that's just danger up there. Is there a... Blendy? What does that mean? What does blendy mean? I don't know what blendy means.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite. Your infinity ends.
Oh, camouflage? I mean...
I believe it would be wise to use that
I'm
power
using the map
only
personally,
in open
but...
spaces.
Honestly, I think... Wait, that's not the one I was looking for. That's the one I'm looking for.
Damage received.
Your infinity ends.
Statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Oh, of course that interrupts my reload animation as well.
Defeated.
Time and space.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Vasco, please.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Oh my god. Really? Don't stand there. Go and attack the target. Don't stand in front of me. Oh my god.
It is unwise to remain hostile.
Stop talking crap, Vasco, and do something, please.
Witness the infinite.
Oh my goodness.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Probably. Oh, ran out of ammo for that gun.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
And you just teleported behind us? Really? Wow.
You have strained my patience.
Exterior damage.
You are not
easily defeated.
Eternity.
Oh my god, there's too many of them on me.
Witness the infinite.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Use of that power on the ship would be most unwise. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Yeah, thanks for that, buddy.
Time and space.
Oh my goodness.
Fire power exceeds yours.
Oh boy. All right.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Take it easy, Gigablazer. Thank you for hanging out with us today. He advises a hasty retreat, but he refuses to, like, attack the enemy. Wait, there's another one behind us? When? When did this guy get here?
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Yeah, we figured.
My patience.
I can't reload. They've all respawned. So was I right? They are infinite? That doesn't make any sense.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would they be infinite? I've got no healing items now. If they had told me, oh yeah, you need to just run through the entire boss fight. Where did that random guy go anyway? The emissary. He should have been like, yeah, just skip these duplicates. They respawn infinitely. Yeah, we might have a problem. Yeah. We're stuck in a death loop. Yeah. I don't have any healing items now. So there's that. Unless there's some more on the floor that I missed. Nope. Vasco is literally useless. And I don't have any healing items anymore. And I cannot physically make it over here. I might have to reload a save from before. Oh, man. Let's try it again. I'm trying to boost away, like past the enemy. Nope. Apparently they can hit your head instantly. Where they have aim tracking. Okay. So that save is effectively broken. Excellent. Oh boy. Okay. I think this is the hard save I did before I went through the cave. If I hadn't have made this save, I would have been screwed, by the way. I hope you realize that. Like, I actually would have been screwed if I didn't save here. Very lucky that this save exists. Now, as for this guy not actually helping, or at least he could have said, don't fight those. Those aren't the actual target. They just come back anyway, instead of making me believe I could fight all of them, which I tried to do. Just gonna try and boost back past all of the enemies.
Attempt combat with
Where's the non-duplicate? Oh. What was that instantly killed me? What? No, that's BS. What's instantly killing me? There's like some kind of fog or something that just goes bleh. Huh? I'm noticeably very confused by that. So none of these duplicates matter, we've discovered. So let's go past them. And then for some reason he disappeared, and then I got blended. Like actually blended. Alright, so where's the main guy then? Right, so he's there. Oh, I'm actually dying here, look. For some reason. And I don't know what it is. But this time the main guy has spawned over here.
Face yourself.
And now he's despawned. Right. So there's literally no point in killing the duplicates. Oh, and then this one's back. And it one-shot me. Right. Right. Oh, okay. Maybe we F5 closer to the temple or something?
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
I got maybe like one good hit in before he decided to wombo. And now my health is just permanently going down? What's that about? Why?
Your ability to use that power without corporeal is astounding. The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Face yourself.
No thanks. I don't know where you are. To be honest. And I don't know why my health is draining so rapidly. Weird. I'm very confused. Just die.
Face yourself.
Alright, well he's dead. So did they despawn? F5, I think. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. But okay. Sure. It was like a weird version of my own character, but not quite. Alright, where's the bad guy? I'm going to make another hard save, funnily enough.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
You can persuade him? Nah, this is for Sam, you son of a bitch.
Oh, right.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
He is here. Be on your guard. Open eternity.
Okie dokie then. Oh.
Enough!
Are we just gonna teleport through the entire game? This is the NASA base on Earth. Oh, we're on Neon.
What's happening? No!
Now we're in the well. And now we're not in the well. Now we're on the... What is this damage? Oh. Frostbite. Why are we dying from frostbite? That's so random. Uh-huh. Don't think I have any panaceas, so... Oh no, there we go. Oh god, more duplicates. Instantly dying of frostbite again. I have no health packs, by the way. There's physically nothing I can do. Literally, I cannot do anything, and I'm gonna die.
Time and space.
I physically couldn't do anything. I just died. Huh? Just, oh yeah, here's frostbite that you can't cure and you're going to die now. What? What is he, Mr. Freeze? Oh, come on, really?
I guess I shouldn't be too... Oh. Oh.
I believe we are no longer alone.
So I've got to now hide.
Warning. Motherboard shutdown. Imminent. I will await your next order.
Oh my god. Is it worth F5ing in each of the dimensions? That might be a good idea. Just to see? Do they have med packs on them? Do any of the other Constellation members have had... Why is Sarah Morgan attacking me? What on earth? Why is she level 44? Sarah Morgan, what is wrong with you? What the? Am I bleeding to death? What?
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Oh, great. I mean... Yeah, maybe, maybe not, huh? Is anyone else's corpse here? None of them have health packs. Like, anywhere. So... But where's... Ah. Are these actually the buildings as well? Oh, he can shoot through walls. That's bullshit, isn't it? Okay. I'm addicted to stimulants. Great. I don't think we care at the moment. Right, so let's F5 there. So we can't interact with the doors or anything.
This encounter will likely end in...
Oh, I thought that was glass. That's my fault. If that's glass, then that explains why you can shoot through walls. That's F9 then. Alright. I don't like the fact that there's two of them. It's not fair.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Please use caution when utilizing that power around other humans. This encounter will work.
Oh, balls. Okay, so now we're in Neon. Oh boy. So where's this? Oh right, in the well. Right. Oh.
It ends here.
Alright, F5 there then. No frostbite, please. No frostbite, please. Please no frostbite. Uh-oh. I have no choice but to eat every single thing I've got and hope it keeps me alive. Which it won't. Did I do it? Oh my goodness, that was... Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Holy moly.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
But we're a team.
No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
Aww. Once the armillary is complete, how does it lead me to the Unity? No. Will you be coming with me?
No. My place is in this universe now.
But what happens?
You will see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. I will say no more.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I would speak to them before you go.
Where is the Unity?
That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It is not a fixed place in space-time. You will be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there.
I'm actually gonna die, I think.
You
Not sure.
find the artifacts. Place the armillary in your ship. Then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest.
I thought I was genuinely gonna die on a cutscene. Look at my health. I think I might actually still die, right? Don't sneeze, I might die. Oh boy. Oh. Of course, it's a temple, right? Yeah.
I am glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands.
I've been healed.
The search draws to a close.
Okay. We are freezing out here, though, so bye. Oh, thank goodness that we got fully health. I didn't think we were going to survive that. It took me, what, 3 attempts on that final boss section. And then the bit before where it didn't explain that the duplicates respawned. So, I guess I should have figured that out, but... Who's this? Hello?
Always knew we could pull this off.
We should talk.
Why are you here?
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them.
Us?
Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
You're right, let's just shoot the armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll make a black hole.
You always know just the right thing to say at just the wrong time. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn,
There's no we,
enter
Sarah.
another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
Dreary humanity or being an immortal Starborn? with superpowers. That's such a tough call, Sarah.
Smart ass. All right. Time for Constellation to head into the unknown once again. On your mark. I have something I need to discuss with you.
What is it, Sarah?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
You really want to talk about the murdered head of a shipbuilding industry right now? Like, specifically right now? No,
Yeah,
Sarah.
sure.
Bad
I
Sarah.
understand.
Go to sleep, Sarah. Oh my god. Her priorities are in all the wrong places. You haven't been watching me play? Oh, okay. Did I build the ship? Which ship? The Starborn ship that the guy was on? No. That's part of the storyline. The one that the guy's on. I think that's a Starborn thing. No, this one. Yeah, this is my ship. Yeah, you have to. You have to build ships. Because I had to make it big enough for jumping further enough and stuff. Yeah. And I leveled up my shipbuilder thing, and it's class C and stuff. But yeah. Yes. The cockpit is the only thing that's left over from the original ship, which was a captured Crimson Fleet. I forget what it's called. I think it was called the Phoenix or something like that. And then we just changed it. And now it's a big ship. With a small inspiration from Star Trek, but to be fair, it's almost impossible to get right, so I didn't even bother. Caution, you are low on space. To save your progress. What? No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm low on space? Okay, now I'm confused. I have 3.43 terabytes free on that drive. Because it's a 4 terabyte drive. SSD. The game's being silly. I will create as many saves as I want to. We have a few saves. But... why is there a limitation on saves? Wait, so I can't... can I not physically save? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, there we go. We've just saved. We're not low on any space. What the bloody hell are you on about, game? Weird game. But yeah, to build a decent ship, we've got Starship Design 4, Piloting 4, that's about it, really. And then the rest is just in stuff and things. And I wanted to build a base, but didn't get around to making a decent base. And honestly, the base I've built is kind of garbage, so... yeah. It's not that good. What does this do? Oh, fuel cost. Another zoom level. Sure. I never really put any more points into ballistics, did I? Alright. That's the 2 points spent. Okay, so. Yeah, this is my little spaceship. This is the entrance. And then we've got deck 1, which has some side rooms which rotate round. And then we've got a deck above that which have side access, which then go into other rooms. Yeah. And then we've got mid-access, which is where our battle station is. And then we've got through here, we've got a bunk area and a crew quarters sort of like chilling out area. And then we've got a smaller sort of operations room, meeting room, bunk, Barrett's room.
Let's
basically.
Get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Then we've got another sort of operations area. And above that, we've got a armory. So I can put guns and stuff if I wanted to in those boxes. And helmet case and things like that. Lots of weapon racks. Then behind there, we've got ourselves the med bay if we need any emergency triage or research. Then behind that, we've got another armory because, you know, armories, you gotta place stuff. So that's that side. Then if we go back down and back through there, we then have through the battle station, we have the other section that goes around. Nice area, cargo, a bunk for passengers. Vasco's stuck in the floor, don't mind him.
It appears Constellation's current...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Oh, Floor Vasco, you're so cute. We should see if a robot clone could become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind.
No.
If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Oh, that more than anything is tearful. Oh, Vasco, you're the best character in the game. 100%. 100% the best character. Now we got another bunky bit. Must have cost an arm and a leg to get all the parts. No, actually. Not really.
Hey.
I mean, we're sat on... how much money do we have? We're just under $1 million again, and we've spent 800 and... I think it was 885,000 on the ship redesign, which was basically... So the way I approach this game, since you didn't see me play the other parts, we've played over 110 hours, and all of that time up until the last 10 hours or so have been basically doing all of the side factions in the game. So we decided to do all of that side stuff first and then focus on the main storyline afterwards. And to do so, that's basically what we've, you know, got to. Yeah. So far. And there's still a load of side stuff we haven't done. So we've done the factions, right? I've done every faction, okay? Every single faction's done. But we do have, for example, we have some like tidying up quests to do, some discovery. There's a lot of side quests we've never even seen that are based on random encounters. Did I join the Space Snakes? You physically can't. You physically cannot. For whatever reason. The House of Varun is not a joinable faction in Starfield at the moment. Or at least it isn't in the first playthrough. I don't know about subsequent playthroughs. I have no idea. There are two factions that Bethesda talked about that aren't in the game in a joinable fashion. One is the Black Fleet, which is completely mystery. No one knows anything about it. They're supposed to be the sworn enemy of the Crimson Fleet, and we've not seen them once, and it's not even been mentioned in the Crimson Fleet questline once. And then the House of Varun is like this. They're supposed to have disappeared from this universe, and no one knows why or how. So I think the DLC is probably going to focus on that. So we've got activities, we've got search for evidence for that, and that's just an ongoing side quest. We've got the news quest line, debt collection, iron delivery, chlorine delivery, and a courier mission, and that's basically it. But this is all the completed quests that I've done. If you were curious. So there's all my completed quest lines. And like I say, all of the blue colored ones, like the ones with like a line in that doesn't have an image, these are side quests that aren't faction related. You just find those. And I know for a fact I haven't done all of the side quests in the game because I don't think you can physically see them all unless you play on the same. I mean, you'd have to play for another like 100 hours probably. There's no way. Some of them are based on random encounters with ships, random signal distress beacons, random places. It's great. Absolutely great. Yeah. You're in your first playthrough, you can get a trait that makes you basically a believer of the snake. Yes, you can. There's traits. There's mentioning of House Varun. Absolutely. There's a section, without spoiling anything for you, in the Vanguard missions that you meet a House of Varun member. But as that guy says, the rest of his people vanished without a trace, and he doesn't know what happened to them. No one knows what happened to them. But the main storyline touches on something, if you haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to talk about it. But we saw that last time, and I'm like, oh. Because each of the religions in the game has a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. And it feels to me like they have a much bigger piece of the puzzle. So anyway, this is deck 2. That sort of area, so that's just a connector. But I was going to expand out from that at some point. I don't use the ladders. Then at the top area we have a small cargo room, which actually goes up as well and drops down. This is the bridge. This is the size of my bridge. My favorite bridge in the game because you can look backwards on your ship. But I tried to make it so that you could walk into the nacelles of the ship that I tried to make. So all of that is rooms as well. And then we've got a section at the back, which I just realized what I can do. I can put, what do you call it? Portholes in here. I could make an observation deck, but that's the docking port when you clamp onto another ship. And then, oops. Then we've got this here as well that goes down. Oops. But yeah, anyway, you don't need a full tour of the bloody ship. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think what was told to me is to do like a hard save. Oh my god, it's going to keep warning me about saves. Please stop. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armory from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's the point of no return. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, this warning message is gonna actually do my head in, isn't it? Okay, so we made a nice hard save. So if I wanted to go anywhere else, I'd have to remove it. Okay, I understand. Otherwise, if we activate the grav drive, I think it finishes the game? Not sure. Yeah, this is This is my ship.
All thrusters firing.
It's physically at part limit as well.
Stable.
That's the problem. So like, oh my goodness, it's gonna give me warnings every menu I go on. That's horrible. So like, we've got C-class thrusters. You can only physically have 3 different types of engines on your ship on by default. These are landing thrusters, which also add thrust as well. We've got cargo. This is all cargo. If I remember, I think 17 or 19,000 units of cargo basically strapped onto there. That is one of the... I mean, we should put some windows on the habs, actually. That could make it look a bit better. That's all like physical design. There's the cockpit. Then we have docking collar. There's the shield gen. There's the grav drive. I want to put windows there. And yeah, that's what it looks like. I tried to have the nacelles further away from a ship, but it's actually at ship length and width maximum. Because you can only have a ship 40 by 40 by 40 in the stock game, right? So that's what we're limited to. Technically, I could build this 40 meters up as well. So we could make it taller. The only problem is I would have to get rid of all of my cowling because we're at ship part maximum. One thing I did want to do though is put some windows on here. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. Just one short hop.
Daring voyage of the oceans of space.
Right, it's going to keep warning me about this the save space thing. That's so annoying. Like, we have plenty of data storage. Why is it giving me warnings about... I don't like it. You like the grav jump scene? Yeah. Delete a save. Don't wanna. Can't we just mod it to take the warning label away? My solution. Just get rid of it. Just delete it. Just delete the mod. The limitation.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Yeah, no more
okay,
Terramores.
No problem.
Right, got it. Oh dear. Okay, so how are we going to put windows on there? I need to get rid of some flub bits. Honestly, maybe we should get rid of some of those flubby bits. Nah, get rid of this one. And then we'll put a nice big chunky window on the front. I like them. Those are nice portholes. That'll look good, actually, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Front facing. That's quite cool, actually. I do want to put one on the back, though. But I think we are at part limit. Yeah. I don't need this conduction grid crap anymore, do I? I don't need the scan jammer. No. I do not. I don't need the comm spike either. Hey, we've freed up a bunch of room. Let's see, porthole top, port. Maybe we just put that on the background. Oh, I didn't realize I could put them on that. That's interesting. Yeah, I quite like that. Looks like it's got weird vertical nipples. Yeah, that works. Vertinipple, we'll call that ingenious solution to that looking flat. Vertinipple. Patented, Mioni 2023. You can't steal that. Vertinipple. Because you wouldn't want a horizontal nipple. Maybe you would. Don't know. I'll stick one of them there. Ah, module limit. Balls. Maybe we don't put that on there. Yeah, that's fine. They don't need windows. It's fine. It's fine. Those are the important bits. The front. Well, the fore and the aft. Yes. Yes. We don't care about mobility. There we go. 200 credits. Oh no, I'm not sure I can afford that. Am I on Xbox or PC? I am on PUSA. But I can use controller because I bought the Constellation Edition one, so I'm going to use it. Anyway. Let's finish the game. Forewarning, again, if you're jumping it at the end of a 110-hour playthrough, just to let you know, the following sequences will include the end of the video game. This is the last time you will be warned. I'm guessing it's the end. I mean... guessing. Oh my god, that's going to annoy me, isn't it? I'm going to mod that away. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Right, so... Wait, Vlad has new temples? Wait, what? Of course. Of course he would. It's not the end of the game. Never mind. We are not at the end of the game, apparently. Because space magic. We must at least get our space magic. Oh god, it's gonna tell me I'm low on save space every time I load now. I've saved too many times, apparently. Oh god, every time we load it. Oh, we're gonna have to delete a save. We're gonna have to delete one. I am actually gonna have to delete one. It is actually destroying my brain right now. My brain. What should we delete a save from the start of the game? Or whatever I saved. Level 15. Okay. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Delete. We don't care about Aquila. Alright. Is the game going to be happy now that it's got like 10 save slots? I hope so. Right, Vlad.
Do you have a second?
No, I do not.
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
I just killed him in the other universe. The Eye sleeps at last, Vlad. May she dream of what she'll discover next. But I won't be here to see it.
Aye, I'll drink to that. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning.
Everyone?
Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
You should come with us.
Tell you the secret whys of a retired fleet member. There's a way things end. Have to see that before time and luck catches up. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Can you
Never
your job.
regretted coming up. Found one. Easy as it.
Okay, so he's found one. Yay, magic powers.
Ask if you've got questions.
Do you
Speak
just
up
have
if you have
one?
ideas.
Still need to lift another
We're
set.
all here
Raise
for
the
the same
thoughts
reason.
with you later.
Talk with everyone, and so everyone
Our journey
includes not
seems to be coming
Mateo.
to an end. So, the unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I mean, I won't be terrorizing this universe anymore, so I'm sure I'll be happy about it. Yeah, screw everyone in this universe. Bunch of jerks.
I did not say that. I just... Oh. that was a joke.
I'm not joking.
Of course. Do you think we will see each other after the unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
No. I hope that I don't get paired with you. You have my permission to punch any of the other versions of me. Go for it.
Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Shut up, Mateo.
I wish to speak to you.
Mateo, you're staying here. No one wants you in other universes. I don't.
The
What about you?
artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
I don't want you figuring out some way to sell the Unity, Walter, just so we're clear.
I don't remember asking you. One of the benefits of our every member their own conscience philosophy. We'll agree to disagree.
What's he gonna do? Open, like...
Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
If I meet a version of you that's poor, I'll loan him 5 credits. 900% interest.
You see, that's a bad lesson to teach. Time is money, and an interest on a loan is the incentive to remember that. Goodbye, my friend.
I never counted you as a friend.
If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks.
Please don't.
Bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Do not go quietly into that gentle night is a better thing that you could have stolen from Interstellar, but you didn't. And I'm sad. I'm sad. Can we open this box yet? Inaccessible. What's in the box? I'm curious. I never got to open Andresia's box. Oh wait, that sounds bad. I never got to open that chest on the table that happens to belong to Andresia. There you go, saved. Saved. 100% saved. Okay. And Sarah Morgan can... honestly, it'd be better if she stayed here. Alright.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you?
Let's see if we can find the magic. The look of love. That's the look. That's the look of space magic. Verta Nipple is working beautifully on my ship. Looks great. Ooh, look at this. Xenon, palladium. Like a palladium mine. Don't tempt me, game. Set landing target. Let's go get some more space magic. Does that mean I have to go back to Vlad 4 times or something to get the other artifact powers, or...
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
No, Barrett, you're not taking the ship down. I am.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
Okay, thanks. There's crabs as well. Didn't tell me there was going to be crabs, Vasco. You must always tell a person if they... Whoa! Pterodactyls. What? I want one. Can I have one? I want a pet pterodactyl. There's a mod where it gives them all at once. Oh, really? I've got to do them one at a time? 12? I've got to hunt down 12 temples? Son of a... We're not done. Not by a long shot. Alright, speedrun strats. Let's see if we can get all 12 temples done before midnight. It's 9:42 my time. Let's go! Whee! Trees! No, we also have to kill the doodads as well, don't we? The other evil starborns. Some people said it was bugged, the number. Well, we did get 12 other artifacts. We got a bunch from the dead guy and the non-dead guy, like emissary and hunter. So he gave us like 6, and the other guy gave us like 6. So it does make sense. Also, if you include the last artifact, that means there are 12 powers. And I did count 13 on the thing, and I think we just gained 1. So I think the maths is right. I mean, we could finish the game right now, I suppose, or whatever, and go to Unity, but I think this would be more important to finish. So, let's do that. Let's do that. It won't take us long. And if you're watching this in VOD form later, just skip on until I've got them all. Save yourself some sanity. Where's the bad guy? Where is he?
Back to the stars.
Shut up. Shut up. Really, we do literally have to keep going back to Vlad. Oof. Oh, me no likey. Me no likey. Oh, pain. That's the worst bit so far, because they know that people like me are going to be like, well, I'm not going to go and finish the game until I've got all the powers. Yes? Vasco? At least we haven't got you have too many saves pop up anymore, that's nice. What? What do you mean? I deleted 10 saves. Son of a...
Take note.
Spend so
Everyone
much
here
time
is
looking
worth
at this.
learning.
Lucky I noticed.
Mm-hmm. Even the kid. Even the kid. I'm surprised they didn't give Cora back to, like, I don't know, her parents because they're still alive. They're just gonna keep the child there for some reason. Now that Samco is dead in my game, it's like, well, it's a bit weird. What is that? Swarming cockroach. As in actual cockroach? This place is nice. Purple desert. Okay, we need to nuke this one from orbit when we're done. Oh, there's the temple. Oh, this place is nice. Apart from the cockroaches, of course. That's a bit weird. Not a massive fan of giant cockroaches. Funnily enough. Oh man, if I could, I would explore this for the next, like, 7 years. Temple Gamma. Spoopy. The hole must be on one of the sides. Is that the hole? No, it's around the other side, okay. I see. Oh, look at that. That's a huge structure over there, what on earth? Wow. If I had infinite time, I would check it out. Why is the door closing? Okay. Oh, why? What? It's because it's doing the autosaves, I'm guessing. Yeah, but... Oh my god, it's... Look, how many autosaves is it going to do? Alright, let's delete some old saves then. If it had autosaved half as much as it has been recently, we would have had so much of an easier time in this playthrough. Like, genuinely. I don't want to turn off the autosave though, because it saved my bacon like a ridiculous amount of time. As you know. Whee! Oh my god.
Strain my patience.
I suppose I should look at what these new... Create vacuum. Cradle of humanity shares its gravity in an area. Interesting. I want to see void form. Oh wow. That's awesome. I'm almost invisible. Oops. Cool. Oh, back to Vlad. At least he's on the lodge now and not in the eye. If I had to keep docking with the eye 12 times, I would have said, nah, keep your powers. I don't want them. Fran, did you say that on your playthrough you only managed to get 10 powers? Your first time? And we'll still take Samco, by the way, Fran. You only got 10 powers. What, physically possible to get?
Still need to lift another set today.
That's surprising.
Been dragging. The eyes showing signs over...
How is that possible, though? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a 10th power? Oh. That's fine. So I guess that you can get all of the powers on one go. I want to know what the 10th power is in the middle there, because I have 9 spots and 10 temples, so I'm going to find out. There's only 9 spots and there's 10 places to go to, so it's like, okay.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check.
Magic powers.
Sight. Clear.
I didn't see that when I was landing at all. Oh, there. Use the elevation of my ship's windows to see. Ooh. Aerodani is a nice place as well. Shame about the freezing rain, but... Imagine if you actually went and explored on every single planet you landed on. It would be so cool. Your playthrough would be like 7 hours long. Well, 7 hours per planet or something. Or more. I don't think I've actually got any healing items. That's the problem. No, I don't actually have any items that classed as aid. So this next starborn might be a bit of a challenge. We'll see. Kappa. Hey. Greek alphabet and also hilarious. Ooh. Welcome to Kappa Temple. See if that one is just going to be a large turtle spirit that comes out the floor. That'd be hilarious. I know the way of the stars. Why did that one sound crispy? If that makes any sense. That's a minigun. It's the Kappa champion. We must defeat the Kappa master. Kappa boss. Be gone, Kappa. On your first playthrough, there was a terramorph at the entrance. What? Oh, dude, he gave us 2 at a time. Oh, praise Vlad. Vlad gave me 2 temples at once. What a friend. Well, they are in the same system, but you know, I suppose it was the nice thing to do. What's you there, friend? Why don't you get 2, not 1? That's my impression of Vlad. Terrible, but...
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Catch a smile, friend. I don't want to catch no smiles, thank you. Weird. Let's go fly my jetpack over this snow world. Yeah, we're freezing. Nice. Nice. That's 4 degrees. That's fine. Oh, this is Delta. Ooh. Temple Delta. Whee! Has anyone tried to go into space with their jetpack on a moon before? Where there's no gravity? Because I bet you any money it's possible. Unless you die on the way, I guess. Entirely possible. Let's go get some more space magic. What did we get actually? I'm not really looking at the powers that I'm getting. Alright, so we filled that in. So there's that one. Okay. Sunless space. Ooh, freeze people to death. Oh, that's fancy, isn't it? Oh, dude, phase time? If I could turn back time, I would probably rig the lottery results. Yeah, if I had time travel, I'd just go back a couple of days and then win the lottery a few times. And that's it, really. That's all I'd do. I wouldn't mess with causality or any of that crap. I'd just be like, yeah, a bit of money would be nice, honestly. Could help in a massive way. If I'm real. Imagine if you went into the side of one of those rings and it killed you, but still gave you the power as you're dying. Just like splattered into the side of this blender and as it spins around in the room. The next person that comes in and goes, oh my god. Bits of you go to other dimensions. Yo, 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 yo. One-shot monstrosity. I have no healing items. How dare you? I should have ran for cover, I guess. I thought I could just like... Really? That autosave sucks. Slight frustrations. I don't want to have to go buy health items. It seems meaningless. I probably should use my phase time thing against the enemy. I should just get good. That's the plan. Oh my god. I keep missing it. I didn't know you could skip those. I did not know that you could skip those.
Using
Oh my god. If I could turn back time. I can't pull the trigger. Oh. Okay, the time phase thing is very powerful. Oh my god, it's still... Yeah, okay, that's... Wait, how'd you break it? How'd you get out of the time bubble? Wait, what? How'd you... How'd you, Does it say that it lasts forever? How do you unactivate it though? Do you press the same button? I can't. Alright, well I guess this is us now. Alright then. Can we fast travel? Because, yeah. 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 I can't fast travel whilst jumping or falling. Guys. How long does the time travel jump last? I can't go down. I physically won't be able to go down. I can't. Do I have to unequip it? Like a different power? No. Yeah, okay, maybe this magic is more dangerous than I thought it would be. I can't sprint either or jump by the way. And I've even unselected the power. Oh, and I can't fire my gun either. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can mine, no? That's good. Wonder if I can get to my landing gear and hopefully click on the door. Maybe that'll fix it? Yeah, this is the first major weird bug that I've seen. I don't know how I did it. I just wanted to slow down time enough to give myself an advantage so I didn't have to heal on that Starborn, but I didn't think it was permanent. And there's no way of turning it off, like... I don't like that. I clicked the board button and there's no loading screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh god, please fix, please fix. Oh dear. Oh dear. How long does that last? For 9 seconds. Right. Right, let's count it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's more than 9 seconds, chat. We broke it. I'm permanently stuck in phase time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's gonna make traversal. Oh. What? Why do these things happen to me? What's going on? I can't get out of phase time. I mean, I guess I could check my new windows. Oh, I knocked a box over in... The door still isn't open. Oh my god. I feel like we're playing in like a different time period. I guess we are? Try sitting in a chair. What, the pilot seat? Yeah. I was waiting for the door to open. I couldn't open the door. Oh, I can't get over that ridge. I'm gonna have to jump. Apparently.
Engines firing. Here we go.
That looks normal. I think.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
That looks normal. Did it fix it? One way to find out. That has to be one of the strangest bugs I've seen in my playthrough. After 110 plus hours, that is bizarro. Oh, it's finally over. I don't think I can afford to use that magic again. I genuinely don't think it's worthwhile me using that magic again, because it scares the crap out of me. But I quite like the idea of using it again. Looks like it's a fairly common bug. Oh, okay. Sounds like a fairly common Bethesda should definitely fix that soon bug. Hello, Vlad.
Gave up, never regretted coming. Been poring over.
I need a new temple, but...
hello.
Hello. Let's make some potions. Make some potions. Wow. Okay, what game are we playing, Mione? Let's make some potions. Let's not think too much about it. My brain thinks we're playing, like, a medieval game or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to make med packs, are we, in the game? Oh. I still don't understand why you can't make med packs in a game. It doesn't make sense to me. If you're a medical professional, like, and you have the perks or whatever, why can't you? I guess we shouldn't question it. Let's see if we can get these last however many. Money sink. But it's not though. what is the Datura? And why is it attacking me? Alright, I'm gonna find out who this is. This is a named ship.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
The Datura. This is a random encounter. Who's this? Hello? What's that? What? 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 Who are you? Why don't you... Well, she wouldn't talk, so... I haven't the foggiest who that is. A named mob that starts attacking me. What? Alright, that was weird. Is it the game's gonna go weird mode now? Is that what we've enabled somehow? Because... Am I missing something? Who is this? Why didn't they talk to us? You know what? Whatever. That was weird. They had like a turret on their ship as well. Alright, well they attacked me, not the other way around. They had no data pads, nothing. Didn't have communication, didn't have any voice lines.
Ship's clear.
Just very strange.
Us among the stars again, Captain.
Whatever. Dead now. No, that's not the right way. Or did I not manage to get there? Oh, for goodness sake. That was very weird, though. Like, very weird. Don't understand that one, but okay, we'll write it off as a mystery.
Good to go for landing.
Right, well, there's the temple.
You will require supplemental oxygen from your spacesuit in this area.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Wait, is it just permanently broken, this spell? Have I really broken it again? It's just permanently broken. What's the point then? You're telling me they put spells into the game that they didn't test? I'm so confused. Why? Why? All I did was walk out, accidentally press the space thing, like the time thing. I didn't think I'd be able to replicate it. Okay. Oh, it's broken. Not let. I did remove it, but I thought the first time I did it, right? Hear me out. I thought it was a fluke, right? Because lightning doesn't really strike twice like that, right? It could have been a situation that I had done. I could have like maybe jumped at the same time or something like that. Maybe it caused a bug. But all I did legitimately that time is press the top bumper buttons to activate the spell, and that was it. So I was amazed that just using the spell breaks the game. That's like the equivalent of a dragon shout in Skyrim not being usable when you have to use all of them. I mean, I suppose you don't have to use all of them in this game. That's a weird one though, isn't it? Wait, this isn't... Oh, it is. It's just weird. Just very confused. And also I thought, well, let's use it against the Starborn, because I can basically run around them and wombo combo them. Which is awesome, but not if I can't turn it off, you know? That would be suboptimal. Ah, the Omega Temple. Rich in vitamin omega-3. It's a fish. Sugar. I'm fully health because I leveled up, thank goodness. I use particle weapons, don't I, really? Oh. Oh, there was one at the place that I went to where that woman attacked me. Whoops. That's fine. At least we're getting like 2 at a time now, that's something. Rather than just 1 every time. Slightly annoying before. Yeah, I'm full health. Woo! Thank you, level up system. saved by the level up system once again. It's like the
Gear looks
50th
green.
time.
Ready to land.
Oh wow, temple's literally there. I don't think there's too many more to go. How many more have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 temples to do. So we're halfway done. We're nearly there. So hopefully only 3 trips to Vlad if he gives me 2 each time. But if he doesn't, then that's 6 teleports. Which is a bit of a ball ache, but nearly there. Maybe. As long as I remember to save after we get the power in each temple just before the Starborn attacks, then we have time to kill them and... Oh! Hey look, friend. It's your Terramorph friend. The one that you told me about. Apparently leveled up quite a bit.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours. Processors damaged.
Oof. I'm not glad that he's dead. Well, not unglad, I should say. Unhappy. Words. Bleh. Open the door. Open the door. Upsilon. Why is this one darker than everywhere else? Like it's actually darker. Yeah, this temple is way darker than the others. What? Huh? Why is it darker in here? Is there something weird happening with this one? This is way darker than the others. Strange. Also, that one wasn't skippable like the other one was that we could skip. I tried to hold the same button and it didn't skip.
You are nothing. Done.
That was interesting. Something very different about that one, and I don't know why. Right, back to Vlad. We're getting there. It's a process, isn't it, really? It's not too bad. Obviously, you're supposed to like take it at a little bit slower pace than that, but we don't need to.
We're so close.
Forgot to check the map. Been poring over.
No, he's only marked 1 that time. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping he'd give me like 2 at a time, but he didn't. So that's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Exil.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Temple's right there, though. That's not too bad. Let's go. Wait, is that it? It doesn't look right. Oh. Am I wrong? Oh. Yeah, that was the wrong way. Whoops. Gold. Literally mineable gold resource. Wow. Not sure what that is. But okay. Wow, this temple is surrounded by gold. But a whole floor is gold. That's interesting. A lot of mineable stuff there. What is that? Looks like a dragon. What? Nightmare. Literally has dragon wings. It's a dragon. There's literally a dragon in this game. Well, okay then. This is Skyrim world, clearly, that I found. Yeah, this one's well lit now in comparison. That Upsilon temple was the darkest temple I've seen. It's like the lights weren't turned on. Very strange. This one's normal. Careful, this will be on a Starfield Easter egg video as Skyrim. But that hit, he was walking away. What? Alright, we'll make our own Easter egg video then. You ready? You ready? This is how the internet works with this content creation. Hi guys, welcome to another video guys, and in today's video guys we're going to be looking at this particular planet I found that's exactly like Skyrim, although it's not actually, but we're going to say that for clickbait. This is Ixil 2 in the Ixil system, which can be found over here. It's a level 40 system and it's right next to Celebri near Crix, look, as you can see. And what makes this Skyrim is that there's temples and there's a bloody dragon, isn't there? Bloody dragon, innit? Where's he gone? Bloody dragon. But guys, make sure you like and subscribe and hit my bell, because I do like it when you touch my bell. But this is look, this is the dragon. Oh, it's definitely like the dragons from Skyrim. So therefore, this is a Skyrim video. Big news, guys, big news. Todd Howard doesn't want us to find a dragon on this particular planet. Oh, but we found it. Oh my god, that's scary. There you go. That was my great community Starfield, by the way. Entry. Likes beads, apparently. There's lots of beads. It's a bead dragon. That's what I'm going to call it now. Bead dragon. As opposed to the meat dragon, of course. Talk to Vladimir. Make sure you ring my bell. Winky face. I wonder if anyone has ever actually said that. I might have to make that my new thing at the end of videos. Make sure you ring my bell. Winky face. With the emphasis on all of the... I'll know if you don't. Vladimir, give me more destinations, please.
Oh, so the eyes showing...
You too, buddy. Huh? What? What? Vladimir? On Charbides. Or Charybdis, as we should call it. Oh. Bloody hell. Oh. Oh. So, oh. Oh, we can go to Ebola land. Nice. Sounds like Simon from Yogscast. Oh, yeah. You know, subconsciously, I probably have aped a lot of his mannerisms because I used to watch a lot of Yogscast stuff. True. I could have easily done that subconsciously.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
You know, whilst you're there, you know, just give that bell a nice, you know, old tickle. Nah, no one's ever gonna say give my bell a tickle, are they? Wow, look at this place. This place looks awesome. Me likey. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That is way too close, by the way, for a planet. But suspension disbelief. Phenomenon. Oh god, the scary lady's back. Ah! Give my bell a tickle. Yeah. Make sure you go below the video and give it a good old tickle.
Clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Holy moly, that's really close. Alright, this might have just won the competition of coolest planet award. Oh, but it has insects. Wow. Wow, wee, wow. Oh, it's a bit extremely toxic environment. What is it, Reddit? I found Reddit's planet. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy crap. Welcome to Planet Reddit. Yeah. Oh, it has spiders. And octo maggots. This really is Reddit. Dear God. It's pretty if it wasn't for the maggots and spiders and the toxic environment. So most of the things. Horrible. Absolutely bloody horrible. Cockroach store. Oh, it gets worse. Cockroaches, maggots, and spiders. This sounds like the sort of place Fran would hate to visit. But the grass is pretty. That's about it. How can somewhere so beautiful look so inviting yet not be nice at all? Cactus. Whoa, look at that. So that's a gas giant. So close. With a ring, but you can't see the ring. Right next to this world. Who knows what gravitational things that would have caused. Probably perfect place for the artifact, to be honest, but no wonder it's toxic. This is Temple Z. Es nombre Z. This is where Charlie the Unicorn's friends hang out. Oh, space magic particles, must acquire them all. Space dust. Oh, we do have 2 at a time on this one. Wait. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is. I didn't see that before, but now it's very clearly a starborn ship. Either crash landed. I mean, it's not classed as landed though. That's the thing. That's weird, isn't it? It's definitely a starborn ship. Why would that be here? Oh, bloody maggots. Ugh. I hate maggots. I absolutely cannot stand maggots. Oh. Maggots and cockroaches together? Yeah, burn it. Spiders, not so bad. Not so bad, right? I don't mind the spiders. That's fine. We'll agree to be away from each other. Spiders and me, we can get along, you know? Maggots, get them out of here. Cockroaches, delete them. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. It's not even marked as a location. I am so incredibly curious why there is a starborn ship there. Of all places, specifically there. What it is doing there. How it came to be there. If anyone is alive. Many questions. Many, many questions. I mean, it could be just trying to find me and hunting me, right? But they parked so far away. And normally ship landings give you like a thing telling you that there's a ship landing. But it's, oh, now it's giving one. Okay. Interesting. Didn't give one before. What is that? Spider wasp. What? That's horrible. Well, it's killing the maggots though, so I guess that's fine. It can stay. Unless it attacks me, in which case... No? Okay. Okay. That ship looks so big from over there. Okay, it's attacking me, isn't it? Yeah, this place is horrible. Actually. Looks huge, this ship does. I swear the other ones didn't look as big as this. There's no way. I don't remember them being this big. Am I wrong? I've gained 1 quantum essence. Huh? Did one of them die? There's a lot of Starborn. How do you get aboard these ships? Does anyone know? I don't know where the hole is. Or can you not get aboard them? There's like no hole. Weird. What a weird universe. Let's leave.
Repeating emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
Okay. There's a quest. Oh, you think it's closed? Okay.
Setting down.
Fair enough.
Everything in the green.
What does that mean, Fran? I've never heard of what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh. Food for cats. Alright. That's weird. I mean, you know, I'm not surprised there's cat adverts on what would usually be a cat-related VTube stream, if my avatar would work. It's Pie Temple. Yay. Temple of Pie. No, I couldn't skip that one either. Oh yeah, there is actually a quest. Alright, that's another thing to maybe do at some point. We need to go back to Vlad. There's no quest now, though. What? I still miss one, though. We miss one. Maybe... Did I miscount? I don't know. That's a good question, isn't it? Let's find out. And there is that quest, Operation Starseed. That sounds interesting. Like I say, there's a million possible quests that I've probably missed. Like, well, not a million, but thousands of quests. Easily that I've missed. Maybe hundreds, I don't know. I would like to think there was that many. Yeah, because there's one missing. I wonder what it is.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Nothing yet.
Oh. So... I'm missing one. And 3 temples? Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm missing more than one. 1, 2, maybe 3? There's 3 temples and only 2 spots. And Vlad has nothing. Okay. I guess that's it then. We're missing 3 powers, quote unquote. I think. Google! Let's quickly Google. Vlad has no more temples. Screen says 3 undiscovered temples. And I have... I mean, let's just go with that. 3 undiscovered. Okay, let's have a look. If you have 24 powers in your playthrough, there's a bug that shows 3 left. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, this doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there is actually 2 missing in my playthrough. Oh, didn't know you could do that. I don't know what to think. Because the internet seems to be pretty divided. In the first playthrough of Starfield, it's possible to find all missing temples. Yeah, completing the main storyline gets the artifacts, but we got artifacts from both of them. Okay, that guy doesn't know the answer. Difficulty finding more. Each artifact is a temple. Yeah, we did the hunter and emissary, yeah. Supposedly, you should be able to get 24 powers in the first playthrough. But I don't think so. You understand why one power can be missing, okay. And a second because of MSQ progress. Oh, okay. But 3 is because book. Okay, thank you. You've helped me there in a huge way. Thank you very much. Let's get our health back. And then I guess we finished the game, right? At that point, we'll go and do whatever is needed. I didn't realize that you had to. So obviously there are 2 that are missing, I guess, that MSQ progress. Is that my next port of call then? Just go finish the game? Would you like me to explain the first one? I mean, if he doesn't have any more temples.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, sure, why not? Go on then. Because obviously don't tell me end game spoilers, like if I'm, you know, don't tell me the end of the game. But if it's not that, then go ahead. One is tied to a companion. Oh. Really? Which companion? And why? Barrett. Wait. Because he found an artifact. Huh? I can't remember that. He found an artifact. Did he? When? He found one before you start a game. Oh. So how do you get that then? Where's he got that then? In his inventory or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, is there a quest then? Something? He's holding out on me? Barrett is holding out on me. All this time. Even though I've been doing stuff with Barrett. All this time.
Was just doing some math in my head.
It triggers at a certain point in the MSQ and is boogied the first time.
You need me?
Okay, now I'm curious. Now I am very curious. On your second playthrough, it triggered almost instantly. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a look if Barrett... That's interesting, though. So there's like a hidden... I don't understand why it wouldn't just... Seems like a pretty big thing for them to miss, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, I had an artifact and I shoved it up my ass this entire time. Barrett, why? Oh. No, I legitimately don't remember how to get up that part of the ship. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, I deleted a room, didn't I? Is he in like a part of the ship I can't get to now? Oh my god. I can't be bothered to console command anymore. The only reason we console commanded earlier in the playthrough is because of getting stuck behind a quest that wouldn't trigger. I'm not gonna... I have no interest in doing it again. Oh my god. Alright, please. Why is he in the most, like, annoying part of the ship to get to? I don't understand. I don't even remember how to get over there.
You've got something for me?
Yeah, I might have made a mistake there. I can't be bothered to talk to Barrett. Okay. All right, I think that's that. Scanner, no, it won't do that because it's a player-built object. Oh, whoops. Oh, look, there's that space doggo. I remember that. Okay. It seems to me like we have two things that we should do here. One is make a hard save here. And the other is go to whatever that thing is. So, new hard save. Right. Here we go. Talk to your friends before you leave. I mean, nah, we're good. We've said our goodbyes. They wouldn't understand anyway. Samco's dead. He was the only person that was interesting. Nah, I joke. Vasco, we kind of said our byes to Vasco.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Let's go see what the Unity is then. Final part of the game, maybe? Possibly? Question mark? I don't know.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Alright. No. Alright, set a course. I don't know. Anywhere. There. Oops. Grav jumping is currently disabled. Power up a grav drive. Oh. Whoa! Space. Huh? What? Whoa. Galaxies. Oh, they're fading out of existence. They're expanding and collapsing. Whoa. A trillion galaxies. In the infinite void. Wow. Is that me? Hello, me?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Is this the end? The afterlife? Heaven? Are you?
It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
Yeah, there's no way I sound like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least not this you. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can that I wanted to. For the most part. And made peace with what I couldn't, yeah, I guess.
That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Okay. Who created the temples, the artifacts, the armillary? Why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
That's a question with a question. She's a very good politician. I don't understand any of this.
An example might help. If your colleagues in Constellation also choose to be reborn, for instance, then their spirit of discovery will spread across this universe. More people will start looking up at the night sky and wonder, what's out there? Walk into the Gate of Light, and you will become starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you, every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. It has been good to see you.
Oh yeah. Interesting. So what will happen to Constellation?
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Okay, so they would use that scientifically. Interesting.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Oh. So it was a good idea to get rid of Ron Hope. Scumbag Ron Hope. We had a terramorph threat.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Huh. That actually ended quite nicely then. Even though Constellation members berated me for not using the nanovirus, this actually was a much more sensible route then. Okay, well I can live with that. Is there anything else out here? No. Oh. I didn't see those people over there. What on earth? Yeah, the Vanguard questline was my favorite as well. 100%.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the Unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
Yeah, but how? We have the artifacts. Do the artifacts repopulate into the universe when we leave? Are they not finite? Are there more artifacts than what we have? So many questions. So many questions.
You can return to your universe if you wish. Your work with UC Sistef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Take that, evil Crimson people.
Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not.
Alright. Is that everything? I guess. It'd be cool if it was like a Sam Coe bit, like... Shiny.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
It's so pretty. I'm like a moth. Oh god. Wait, the serpent's real? Huh. Oh. That's my reaction to the ending of that. Oh. Okay. I have more questions than I have answers for. But I'm guessing that would be the usual situation. I'm very, very overwhelmed by the sheer scope of this game, and what they've managed to pull off with this, in my mind, is successful, but not on a scale that would be comparable to any other game. I think that it's a whole different approach, which a lot of studios wouldn't have done, that is so iconically Bethesda. And that's a really good thing. Really good thing. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. I think overall, the DLC in the future will answer a lot of other questions, or at least add more to the universe, but honestly, there is so much packed into that game. There are many things I will probably never see, and that's good. That is good, because I'm already looking forward to playing more of that. It's not the kind of ending that goes, oh well, I'll never play that again. It's more of a, ooh, so what's next? It's one of those situations. So some incredibly talented people who are working at Bethesda. Once again, though, I must say thank you so much to Bethesda Softworks and ZeniMax Studios for sending me a free copy of the game. I did, like I say, I purchased with my own money as well, the Constellation Edition, because I wanted to watch, which I certainly do not regret. It is such a great game and such a lovely piece of merch to have to memorialize it. But I'm very grateful that we got to play the game. And yeah, I'm blown away. Honestly, I'm a little bit lost for words. I think a more coherent summary and an understandable resolution will probably come at another time. So we've just skipped the credits there, but obviously no credit taken from those lovely people who have put together this project over all those years, right? 8 years or whatever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was really good. Really good feeling. It's very rare I get that feeling after I complete an RPG these days. So it says, Starborn, this is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. So this is technically New Game Plus then. We're not going to mess around too much longer tonight, but I am interested. So we are on a Starborn ship. Oh boy. Whoa, we get the armor. Of course we do. That's sick. That is awesome. And we also have our own Starborn ship. Wow. And there's Vectera, where we would normally be mining, right? Oh, and there's the locker. Okay. Bitinium and Varial. Never heard of either of those. Wow, look at that seat. Wow. So yeah, we'll definitely start this, but we're going to keep our other save, because presumably if they do DLC, I want a save that I can... Oh, wow. Oh, it goes invisible when you boost. Cool. Wow. Well, I'm glad we get one of these. That's cool. Oh, wow. Even the warp thing's different. Wow. Aren't they going to be, like, freaked out if I land here?
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I don't know how else you would react to that. Oh, so you have to do all the scanning again as well. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, we kept our level, though. Alright, so... What did we keep? We kept our level, but we didn't keep our armor, weapons, or anything like that. Oh, wow, look at that landing. Oh, and we lost our ship as well, right? Oh. Oh, so we have no cash, but we did get a Starborn spacesuit Astra. Okay. A balanced boost pack. Alright. Did they give me a weapon? No. But I kept all my spells. Oh no, I did actually keep all my spells. Okay. Apart from the 2 that I'm missing. And the ship is a A class? Okay. Oh, but you get the Frontier. Oh. Oh. I like how they just give you the Frontier.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Good. Oh wow, it literally has just reset the game again, look.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack.
Because there's the side of... Oh my goodness.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Oh boy, now everybody we walk past again will have side quests. Oh my god. Well, I am kind of glad that I did like most of that stuff on the first playthrough, because it means that I'm gonna have less stuff to care about, if that makes sense. I'll only care about new stuff. I probably won't want to do any of the other faction stuff or anything after I've already done it, you know what I mean? No one's weirded out by my space suit or anything. That's interesting. I don't know how much of like I would play of the New Game Plus, honestly, when I have my save that's got so much progression before, unless there are benefits, like major benefits. I have a feeling I should make a new save in this universe. Does that actually say on the saves? No. So there's no way of telling what New Game Plus you are on anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. There is a way. What's my favorite weapon to use? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I've got one. Whatever hits the hardest. Okay. Everything's normal.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Wait, so I replaced the previous character. Oh, skip main quest. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
You're a...
Oh.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
This is going to sound weird, but I've done all of this before. I came here with an artifact and I joined Constellation and everything else.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Yeah, you could gather up. Yeah, go do it.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
No, I'm good, Framsy. I'd rather discover on my own. Personally, but I appreciate it. Yeah, the hunter killed one of you in my universe. He's not going to do the same. Yeah.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
Cutter Lodge Key.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Yeah.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Hello, in many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to dissect you. Captain Sam, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Thank you, Vasco. Welcome aboard, buddy. Welcome aboard. Once again.
I stand by my initial. Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Money-making possibilities.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
I didn't make the artifacts. Who said I made the artifacts, dude?
While it is customary, I will await your next order here.
Okay. Is everybody? Oh, of course, because they oh. Oh no, there's the original report. I remember that. Huh. Interesting. I mean, Samco is alive in this universe. Is my research level reset as well, or? That's a good question. I need to check downstairs, but the research carries over? I really hope so. This is a bit of a ball ache, wasn't it? Just need to double check that. Wow. My character feels a lot more agile than it did before for some reason. Probably because there's less crap in my inventory. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Yeah, they did give me a weapon, didn't they? It's not Hella's cutter, but it'll do. Modified mag sniper. Oh, that's sick. Alright. That's 300 damage. Not too bad. Not as good as my shotgun. But there we go. It's a Gauss rifle. Yeah. So the quest you get given then Oh, I see. So it'd be among the stars, and he'd start tracking them down. Ah. Oh, and it even tells you it's the new universe. Interesting. That is very interesting. Of course, we got our new ship and everything.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
And does he just send you after the artifact straight away? Let's find out.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
Stay away from my kind, they're dangerous.
Cast yourself among the lot then? Been oddly helpful for all this talk of Starborn deadliness. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Oh. Hand me the locations, I'll get them.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Oh wow. Oh my god. I thought you said the first one. Bloody hell, Vlad. The first one, he says. Okay then.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven? Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. A stranger did about a year. Feel like I should be a stranger. Did about a year. Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something.
Now just give me another one as well. Oh, artifacts and then the power. Oh, I see. Well. And that would be where... Yeah, okay. So, I guess it shouldn't take that long to really re-unity in each universe. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. If you did, like, nothing else. Curious. I'm certainly glad that we have two separate saves, because this is cool, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. I just think the ship's cool. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing both. I don't know what we're going to do in terms of on stream, but I'm happy that we finished the game. Quote unquote, if you want to call it that. Yeah. Well, there we go. There we go. Well, hopefully people enjoyed my playthrough of Starfield. I have a lot of things that I want to think about before I make a proper summary of what I feel, and I might make a video separate to that, giving it a bit of a review. I think I'm finally in a position where I've spent enough time to coherently make one of those. But yeah, that's going to be it for this particular episode and this stream. So thank you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed the VODs that have been uploaded to my second channel, those will be fully uploaded in their entirety, hopefully in a timely manner over the next week or so. I've had to cut them into pieces to make them work for a non-partner channel. So the better, you know, you guys press the buttons and things like the thumbs up on that second channel, the better. And then the sooner I get the partner stuff, and then we can like upload bigger chunks and things. But additionally to VODs, I do want to put things designed specifically for that channel on there, because as we all know, my main channel, Final Fantasy 14 focused, I'm not really able to upload other games to it, simply because of the algorithm basically making it just not work at all. It just destroys viewership. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much for all of the support for these different streams. It's been great. We'll probably do more streams in the future at twitch.tv/Meoni, where we do New Game Plus stuff. And I want to look heavily into the modding scene as well as other games on the horizon. But thank you so much. Have a great time zone, and I'll see you all next time. But we are also going to raid someone. I do actually have a bit of a headache, so we're going to wrap up for tonight. Thank you so much for watching live. I appreciate each and every one of you. So let's go send some love to another streamer. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I'm glad that I got to share the full experience with you, as opposed to just first impressions only. It made all the difference, honestly. And I know some people were like, "Hey, it's not Final Fantasy 14," but sometimes it's nice to play things that are not Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully you agree. Anyway, let's go send our love to Sake, Sake VT, who is a member of our Twitch stream team. If I could speak, it's another reason why I need a break as well. Give us some love, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. We are unable to raid her at this time. Maybe I need to refresh that page. Ah, Twitch, why can't you make these things easy? I wonder why it does this. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, that worked. Good night.